Let's start
Did
the
you
episode with a little recap.
Which makes perfect little recap. I mean,
it was
I
a
don't
huge
think Dex
session.
is that small.
Boo. Just so many boos. Just
I
like we need to
relish
have a
in your
boo button.
boos.
I need to
know.
find a boo button. It's just
It's like,
unfortunate.
yes. All the boos.
Oh my god. So last session, there was a fight between the two Hoplite who you guys thought were friends at one point.
A little fight.
Just a tiny fight. I mean, nobody died. Some people fell down. Yeah.
Couple times.
A few times. There was two mysterious figures in the background watching the fight, which I still need to go over again. But Tannis decided to chase after said figure, unfortunately losing them. But she did meet Rogue. Yay! Who also happens to be blind. Woo! Told you stuff about, like, you guys weren't supposed to be here yet, but that's fine. I'm going to be your guide to Akros. Come find me when you're done with what you need to do here. You guys are like, okay, cool. But before you guys said cool, he also hit you guys with some, like, information. Particularly information that just so happened to hurt Zen in regards to a character that none of you should be familiar with. Which makes my baby
I mean, they
Zen.
may have heard of something. Who knows?
This is true. None of you guys did look into checking out if the name sounded
He
familiar.
flew away.
But
He flew out of reach.
okay,
He could
the
not
amount
control
of
the baby
booze.
bird.
The amount of booze.
But he did fly out of reach.
I mean,
Then
okay, yes, Zen did, but the character in
sight.
question of Zen's that seemed familiar to you. Anyway.
well, I didn't. If that coincides with his backstory, that was a coincidence.
So Zen, the rogue, spoke about a character nicknamed Riku, about how this character used to be a drinking buddy of his. Everybody was super tense hearing about the rogue and how the rogue happened to know a little bit of information about each of you.
Except
y'all
Dex,
went
all
back-
his information was wrong.
Yeah, okay. Except Dex, what was the information the rogue said?
It doesn't
You've
matter because it was all wrong.
You've got family
About him
issues.
being family issues, crime family. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
he said
Whoa,
the
I don't
obvious
know if
about
he said that
Tannis, I
many
can't really,
words.
like, say.
I feel like, yeah.
It's nothing surprising. She's angry. She doesn't like the gods. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
that's true.
Like, I
He's
think
like,
anyone
that's
notices
super important, right? And you're like, that's basically what I am. It's like you're calling me a girl.
Yeah. It was not
But yeah.
impressive.
Yes, I am.
But he did give you information that the person that you went to chase after, you will only find them in Akros.
Yep.
So that piqued your interest.
Akros, away.
He did say that you should all go see the Oracle because the Oracle's prophecy is super important, apparently. Though the rogue didn't know what the prophecy was. So you all go back to the inn to meet Mollis. Zen tried to have a drink with Mollis, which ended up being the 2 potions that he had created. Which only one of them drank because, by accident, Tannis decided to take the one Mollis had and throw it on the ground. So that was fun. Mollis, in his drunken stupor, gave Zan a trading pass. One thing I forgot to mention last session is the trading pass is valid throughout all of Miletus. Even though Miletus is the name of the city, it's also the name of a certain area, which I'll point out as you go, because it's just too difficult to draw it on a map, because I'm lazy. And he said, yeah, come to my place. Here's a coin to get your identity papers. And since you've never been to a library, I can't remember who said they've never been. Aisling. Aisling has never been to a library. He felt heartbroken and was like, I must show you the world. Visit me. Come. And then he left.
Show you. Sorry.
That's okay. During that conversation, Tannis disappeared, went upstairs, told Cynthia, like, hey, I'm leaving. You can come with me. I would like it if you did. And Cynthia, not really understanding anything, it's like, sure. By the way, I had a dream where I saw you, Tanis, leaving, and then I saw fire, and then I saw the mother of all snakes kind of just looming over these two people, one looking like a older gentleman and another looking like a small
I'm
being.
sure that's fine.
So that was my dream.
I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and one important fact is the gentleman just so happened to have a bracelet that looked like the one you just showed me. So, cool. And then tears happened. Many tears for those characters. And while that happened, Aisling and Cypress decided to go into a private meeting room upstairs to talk about the Big Bang, or the Big Flash. And it just so happens that Aisling knows who Cypress is by name, not by much else. And Cypress has admitted that he is a murder hobo. Jokes. Kind of, but not really. Accidents happen.
He is a hobo and he has murdered people. I don't know if that means he's a murder hobo.
It doesn't necessarily mean that they are mutually exclusive.
Fair enough.
So he did say that he was from Akros, and he used to have a team that happened to die because he exploded.
Yeah, he was consumed by rage and fear and doubt and so many other emotions that all
just
just
burst.
kind of burst.
I mean, 5 days of fighting day and night, like, that's fair. That's fair. And he did say that he saw the two gods fighting above him and another one. Dun dun dun. And Aisling was like, you scared the shit out of me because you ran away. You're not noble. You fucking left the like, people are mad at you, dick. And he was just like, tears, corner, crying. So that's that.
Great recap. Amazing.
I'm
I don't know
great.
if she necessarily called him a dick, but she did say to him that people are angry at him.
But
I-
inside,
I mean,
she was like,
Like, if you read between the lines, that's kind of what she's saying.
So the only two who have not mayors are our little sad bird friend, who is very drunk with joy because he finally got some information in regards to going to the library. He has a trading pass, and also the effects of the liquor that he drank, seeing pink and not smelling things, have finally subsided. He's at the bar, being floofy and sad, and finally being able to relax because Molus is no longer around, because Molus doesn't like him, and he doesn't.
Who is Molus again?
Shit. Decides he is one of the
Oh, he's
oligarchs.
an oligarch,
So he
okay.
is a
Yeah.
political.
He's a
He is a
prophet.
political figure.
Right? Isn't
No.
the oligarch like prophets? No, they're separate.
No.
Okay.
No.
Yes, an oligarch is, just think of them as the political figureheads.
Politician.
Yes,
Yeah.
politician.
And why
So
does he
they're
like
Politician.
me?
which I
Um,
imagine would be the bane of Dex.
Exactly,
Why?
because he makes rules, and somebody likes to not listen to them sometimes, or all the time.
Though, of course, that somebody might also deny any allegations of not following all rules at any time.
Exactly. Especially, he definitely would say he's never really been here.
I am a good tax-paying person of
Yeah.
society. I pay taxes.
So. Your family does. I don't know about you per se.
I pay taxes.
That's why you were hiding the entire time Molus was at the bar.
What are taxes?
Hobo alert! We are going to start the session. Oh, wait, nope. MIA, sorry, got it, no worries. We're going to actually start the session with Aisling, Cypress, finish up their conversation. Then we'll
Yeah.
jump to Tanis, and then when Zen comes back, we'll have Mr. Uwu and Zen have their kiss, kiss, fall in love. Da 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 da.
Yes.
Thank you for getting the
That's
reference.
the bird, Dex.
Baby. Oh my god. Yes, it
Will
is.
you romance the bird?
Always. He's my friend.
Romancing the stone.
So we will start off with Aisling and Cypress. You guys are upstairs. A lot of information was shared between the two of you.
Mhm.
What's his name? Cypress is kind of in the corner, kind of letting his emotions overcome him.
Yeah,
And
I think he's not doing great. I think he's probably in the time between sessions, which he's non-existent. He's kind of going back and forth between collecting himself and losing it all over again.
it's fair. So it's kind of like.
Well, no, I don't think he's sobbing quite like that.
Okay.
Manly tears. I don't know.
Toxic masculinity alert!
No, he's still
No, it's
crying,
just-
and
Man,
No,
I
he's trying to be
understand
like
this
he's
manly
not trying to
tears.
be overly what's it called? He's not letting those emotions overwhelm
Mo-
him.
mostly
He's-
it's he's not just sobbing uncontrollably.
That's fair.
More like a statuesque face palm. What have I
Yeah,
done?
that I can see.
Yeah. Remorse is all over his face.
All right, let's catch up with you two. What's
Okay.
going on?
All right. Well, as I recall, Aisling was in a corner, sort of backing away, like, "Oh my god, you caused all this
Yeah.
shite."
Ya dick.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think at this point? Because obviously we ended last time, but what do you think was the last thing that you said to him?
Probably something in disbelief, like I can't believe like this is like you did that, like how this came to be. Like not like how dare you do this, but more like how
did
did
this
you do
happen?
this? Like holy cow. Yeah.
Yeah. I think he's just kind of softly repeating, I don't know.
Gonna roll something personally here. Let's see. Yep. Okay, so she's kind of heading towards the door, hand probably heading towards the handle, but then one more glance back at this poor, pathetic, defeated man, and she will step towards him and just put a hand gingerly on his shoulder.
He kind of jumps very slightly, I think. I kind of. I'm sorry. He just tensely looks back up at you to see your reaction.
He just looks overall sort of shocked, wide-eyed, like, I don't know how to comfort you, but I'm here.
I think he pauses after a moment. What was it like for you? You know the events. I presume you were there.
I was
I'm
there.
sorry.
It's not your fault, Cypress. It's apparent that you didn't know what you were doing, and it's still a strange freak accident that has happened. But I was there. I was alone in my ward's home. All those days of fighting, I was the only one in that house. And I was often alone in that house. And just to see people dreaming and dying, and I was alone. I couldn't do anything for them. I couldn't do anything for myself. All I did was cower and wait for it to end. Then it did end,
It's,
and everyone quickly wanted to forget.
I never got to see the aftermath. I barely remember it as it is.
It was a terrible silence, like something I'd never seen before. People didn't know what to do, they just stood there or sat there. Almost no one made a sound, as if they were holding their and waiting for something else horrible to happen.
I didn't know what I was going to do after I left, but in the time that I've been gone, I dedicated myself to the thought that no person should have to live through events like that again. I see the world changing, and I'm here to make sure it changes for the better.
I will say when it was over, Cypress, and when my ward came home, it was the only time I'd ever seen him so angry. I'd never seen him raise his voice or throw things. When he found out that you were gone, it only added to the dread of the events that had just occurred.
I'm sorry. I swear I will never run away again. I fear the pain of what was inflicted upon other people. I'm not going to let that happen again. He kind of pauses for a moment and thinks for a moment. Your what? Why was he so mad that I was gone? He kind of asks quizzically, I guess.
He looks to the side and then back to Cypress. Well, he thought that you had abandoned your men. He thought that you had abandoned your people, your post, when you disappeared. There was no evidence to say otherwise.
Looks down, disappointed. I guess I did.
You had no control over it, did you? None whatsoever.
I don't know. I kind of shaking his head back and forth like he's trying to rattle the memories out. I don't think so.
Well, whatever
I don't
it
know
is that happened, now that you have these memories coming back to you, now that this information, what do you intend to do?
I'm gonna try to make things right. And I'm gonna make sure that I never abandon my cause again.
That mean you're returning to Akros then?
I don't know anymore. Aisling, I don't remember much, but what I do is mixed, to say the least. Kimmy,
Yes.
Should I roll at this point, given this new bit of information, to see what he can remember of his time in Akros?
If you'd like, you're more than welcome to, but you're going to have to roll at disadvantage.
All right. Would this be a D20?
Yeah.
D100?
D20.
D20?
Is there any way I
Plus
can help
anything?
him with that?
Unfortunately, because you haven't mentioned any names, no. If you had mentioned at least somebody's name, I might have allowed.
Gosh dang it, Cypher's ask about a name.
What names?
Let me help
is
you.
this
Nobody
just a-
has names. What is the
Is
name?
this just a straight roll, intelligence, wisdom, saving throw?
You can do a regular history check. It's fine.
Yes, my famous history checks.
Yes. The best in the
Yeah.
West.
Well, the first one's a 16 total.
Okay.
And the second one's a 19 minus
Okay.
1, so 18. So
That's
16.
fine. So you do have. So luckily, because Akros is such a big part of your life, you do have a lot of memories before the event, before things got really tragic. Everything kind of during that 5 days of battling is very much a blur to you.
Mhm.
If you were trying to remember anything before that, you remember the training, or the comrades you made, the different types of missions that you had been on. You remember your mother. You remember how difficult it was for you to fit in because you were considered a slave that just randomly joined up with the army, and that was the title of slave hung around you for quite some time, and it discouraged you at points that almost made you maybe want to quit your position because of how often people would point it out to you. But outside of that, you had good friends. When you did finally make a name for yourself, where you came from no longer mattered. You were very well respected among a lot of different factions of Akros. You were even on decent terms with who that is.
Well, with this maybe I should roll another history check, maybe without the disadvantage, to see if I can remember who that is.
That is fine.
5.
You remember he was a man, and he was really highly respected, and he was a warrior, often on the battlefield. Outside of his name, not really. That's all. You can't remember that much. Anything else regarding him? And he was nice.
Nice. All right.
He was nice.
All right.
But yeah.
Hazeling, I'm sorry, where do we leave off?
Ask for a name or something.
Who is your ward? Why do they care so much?
Do it. I dare you. I triple dog dare you.
This girl.
Listen, I'm trying to get this
I'm sorry.
out
I know
again.
what you
I'm
wanna
like
do.
seeing what he would be asking about and like where he's at, because this is a lot coming back.
Yeah, this is like, it's a good thing you're resting after this, because you would be super tired all day.
Life for me before was complicated, and I had to struggle to remember. For the longest time, and now I do, and I had many friends, and so many of them were lost that day. They were There were a large reason why I stayed. And after a long time mulling it over, I felt it was my duty to protect Akros and to follow orders blindly. And I don't know if I can do that anymore. I can't do that anymore.
As soon as you say, oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, go on ahead.
But as soon as you said following orders blindly, you see Aisling sort of shift, like that's something that kind of, like that just struck a chord with her.
Aisling, you seem troubled.
You
Maybe it's not like
always troubled.
Aisling only has two faces.
If that ain't the truth. I'm always troubled, and well, at least I can be troubled about one less thing. Seems that I've come to understand who you are and what you are a bit better. I don't think I have to be afraid of you anymore.
Yeah. Could I roll an insight check onto those last couple of statements?
Yes.
Okay. Go for it. What exactly are you checking?
I'm checking to see how
Genuine she is?
How genuine she is, and if it seems like there's something that she's not saying.
Okay.
I rolled a 13 though.
All right, Aisling, what do you think? Are you hiding anything? Are you lying? Are you saying that you're saying this just so that he doesn't kill you? Like, what's going on?
No, I think he could tell that she's pretty genuine. She might seem nervous by what she's saying, but she seems genuine. Like, she seems uncertain. Like, her demeanor is always uncertain, but she is telling him these things with as straight a face as she.
So basically, everything out of all the interactions you've had with Aisling, this is probably the most honest you've seen her. Okay, I'm gonna come back to you too. Oh, actually, no. Sorry, you finish up with what you're saying.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Living there is not the simplest thing. You mentioned your ward. What was it like living with them?
Okay, all that, any calm demeanor that she had is now out the window again as her eyes start darting around him, like anywhere but his eyes.
I think he's kind of like, as soon as you start doing that, he kind of like, I don't think he's taking it back, but he's looking kind of apologetic. I did not mean to frighten you.
My experience in Akros it wasn't of my choice. More than anything, it was lonely. And when it wasn't lonely, it was mainly negative. But I was so lonely that I began to prefer being talked down to or being pushed around as long as there was someone there. Someone who was competent, someone who could at least say something to me. That was my experience in Akros.
Okay.
A harsh way of treating those they don't see as worthwhile.
Yep.
I
if
think.
You want a cap. Yeah. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
that might be a good place to cap that, I think, for now.
That's fair. That's fair. So 2 seconds. Before I know Zen's not here yet, but there was something that I completely forgot to do. So I'm gonna quickly jump to Dex before he starts talking to Zen. And Zen's still not here, so that's fine. But Dex.
Yep.
So as soon as Molus left, Aisling and Cypress went upstairs. You see Zen kind of on
With
his.
that like a cocked eyebrow.
Okay.
Oh my god, no.
I mean, hey, the brothel. Your characters.
Cozy together.
That's all. I know.
Will
that's
they?
true.
Won't they?
Yeah. So before you go over to Zen, I want you to make a history check from about the battle that just occurred.
I got a +4 to history. Let's see what I can do. Ugh! I got a 15 + 4, 19.
Why must you make such a noise?
Because like, I got over 10.
I know. Congrats.
Yeah, that don't happen
Lucky
often.
noise.
We don't
Yeah.
get those.
So during the battle, you didn't have much time to do a lot of calculations. But now, since you've kind of had a moment to yourself and you're no longer nervous of getting caught by the officials, you kind of reflect about what had happened during the battle. You didn't. Were you out already? You were. You did see Tanis follow after some people. I'm gonna also ask you again to roll another history check, with advantage this time, if to see if you recognize anybody there.
Okay. 18 + 4.
Oh my god,
Let's go.
you're lying to me
9
now.
+ 4. 18 + 4. You said advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 18 + 4.
So the person that Tanis ran after, you would have also been able to recognize. Not more so for the physique, but more so for the helmet. You've seen that helmet in your father's study. You've seen somebody wearing that helmet in your father's study.
Like the helmet's not there. A person went there one time who was wearing it.
Yes.
Okay.
So the helmet that the maybe returned was wearing is basically the exact same for you. You remember it. The only reason it would look different is it's being worn by an Ashen character.
Okay, so a real person wore it before.
Yes, and because of like you've seen a lot of people come in and out, especially in your family's business, but this
Yeah.
person was very what's the word? Was very frequent in your father's business, give or take a lot more so maybe earlier in your life. Maybe in the last 10-15 years. Words. I'm gonna round it to the last 15 years. You haven't seen them around. So the last time you saw them was 15 years ago.
Okay.
You don't know who this person was or what they did with your family, but you are familiar that this person was super close to your father.
Not super close, but was there a lot.
Yes.
Okay.
More so than most people.
Okay.
And
I
Tanis
don't.
ran after this person.
Okay. Well, I will definitely. Scary Snake Lady is not around right now, right?
No.
Okay, I will try to talk to Scary Snake Lady before this.
Okay. So we're going to come back to you in a bit. I'm going to wait till Zen gets back because I do still want to see if you guys will have that moment. If not, that's fine.
You think we're gonna kiss?
You and Zen?
I hope so.
Yeah.
I'm hoping.
OTP.
Nah, that's not
OTP.
Dex's style.
I mean, worst case scenario, like, most likely you might end up kissing Pyra.
Pyra. Yes.
The other
Yes.
scary fire lady.
Yep.
No, you are Scary Snake Lady. She is Scary Fire Lady.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
That's fair. Unless she turns into fire, then she's Scary Fire Snake Lady.
No, I was just thinking that you guys were joking, but I guess
We are 100% joking.
Uh-huh,
Perfect that you're
Tell
back.
yourself that, yeah.
100% joking.
Aisling and Cypress, because you two are
Why?
upstairs,
Mhm.
I'm
Mhm.
going to ask you both to roll a perception check.
Okay.
And Tannis, can I ask you to roll stealth?
Oh, shite. What's 17 plus 6? I can't do math in my head.
17 plus 6, 13, 23?
24.
16.
17 plus 6?
Natural
No,
one.
I rolled the 16.
Okay. I'm like, wait, did I just...
Your math. No, this is great. This is fine. Okay, so we have a nat 1. We have someone over a 20, and the person who's trying to sneak is the 16. So this is great. Because of all the overwhelming feelings that Cypress is going through, he's not necessarily paying attention to too much going on around him. He's very much focused on himself and kind of his well-being and his mental state. Aisling, on the other hand, because she is always so cautious and she is closest to the door, she happens to hear the slither and the cracks of wood from behind the door. And from your experience working on a wooden ship, you can tell those are footprints, or somebody is making their way somewhere. And as
Mhm.
far as you know, this whole level is you guys only. And you did see Tannis leave to be up on this floor. So you can tell
Alright.
something's a little off. It sounds like they're going on tippy-toes.
Okay.
I wouldn't even say
Well,
I'm
at least
sneaking. Like,
At least hearing the snake, that's gonna make her concerned. Like, oh god, is she taking that snake out to eat some poor child? So she will excuse herself from Cypress and open the door and
Yeah, I
say,
think
"Good
he's
evening."
like nodding. He's like, yeah, I think some time alone to process would probably be good.
And she'll pop out the door and she'll say, "Good evening."
The snake doesn't talk because it's a snake, or...
No, snake can't talk, unfortunately.
What about
Actually, you can
Hannah?
speak to animals.
Oh, right.
So, because
Snake do talk. Snake lady
Yeah.
do talk to snake.
snakes do talk.
So if you
That's
wanted to,
rude.
you could use Speak with Animals the spell, but that requires you to do that, so it's up to you. But you do see the snake kind of just like, with your like passive perception, you can see puffiness around Tannis's eyes. You definitely see that she is packed up. And I'm assuming, Tannis, you might be a little bit surprised to know that she was in that room at all. So there's definitely a look of shock or surprise.
Yeah. Small, like, she quickly snaps her head over to you. Realizes
Shit.
that it's you. Good evening. And she continues to walk outside.
Where are you going this late?
To Akros.
At this time of the night?
I can't waste any time.
And she will close the door behind her and step out into the corridor. Tannis, I know we have not gotten along, or we haven't made the best of impressions with each other, but might I know at least a little? I understand you at least a little bit about what is happening in your head, in your heart?
Tannis will glare her eyes.
Another one who only has 2 faces.
Yep. And she's immediately put into like a defensive mode stance.
What I mean is, are you alright?
No. Of course I'm not alright. I wouldn't be here if I was alright.
Then is there something that can be done to help you?
Let me go to Akros.
according to that young man we met today, the rogue, we're all meant to go to Akros anyway. There's safety to be found in numbers. Unless you wait a little bit longer.
How can I ensure my safety when today we were almost at each other's throats? We are not a group. We are not a family. We are not companions.
But companions, friends, family, people who are fond of each other, they take the time to know each other so that they can protect each other. They have reasons to protect each other. And I think, Hannes, if we stay together, we can, if we take the time to learn of each other, and we can take care of each other. I know what it is to be lonely, what it is to feel that the world is against you, and that's why I think you should stay. I can help you. Help us to help you.
Tannis actually looks more upset.
Ah,
Okay.
You know nothing about my past. Don't assume that we feel the same pain.
but I know what it is to hurt, what it is to feel pain. And obviously you do too.
For the past 6 years, I have known nothing but pain.
And we are in the same boat, or perhaps identical but separate boats.
Kimmy, I don't know what you want to rule this, but can I request a persuasion roll from Aisling?
Oh yeah, no, I was gonna ask. I was just waiting until you guys
Well,
had like this little
yeah.
thing here. Go for it. Persuade
Okay.
her.
Because I think that
Remember,
especially
you
that last
also
one
have,
might be a good thing to try and roll persuasion on.
Also, you've got what's it called? The thing that lets you re-roll. Thank you. That word. What he said. Those words.
Inspiration.
Those words.
I also roll a perception check to see if Cypress is able to,
Yes.
with the talking, if he's able to hear what's going on.
Of course.
Okay,
9.
so
You know people are talking. You just can't make it out what they're saying.
Yeah, they're probably fine.
You hear. It sounds like it's two girls.
Right,
I was about to
persuasion.
walk out
15.
Tannis, you dumb girl. You gotta get some sleep, or else you'll be exhausted.
That's
I almost
exactly.
said, dumb bee, but I course corrected.
You know what? If you say that, you might earn her respect a bit. Kind of like Ada. Give it to her
No,
straight.
that's mostly for my own sake, because if my parents
Fair.
yell at.
15.
You dumb bee.
Would I... I'm trying to decide if I would roll a counter roll against her persuasion.
Let me see. What was your roll again, Aisling?
15.
Okay, I'm gonna do something really weird. So let's see how this goes. What was the last thing you just said?
Perhaps we're in identical but separate boats? Is that what I said
Okay.
last?
Yes, you did. Ha cha 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 cha. Oh, perfect. Okay. To make things kind of a little bit more sussy is a word now. Cynthia, not understanding what the fuck is going on, can see how tense Tannis is and how almost desperate Aisling is. And not understanding what's going on, Cynthia doesn't know Aisling, but she knows that these guys have been traveling together. So Cynthia kind of goes around Aisling and like wraps around her feet, not like a full wrap. And she kind of like looks over at Tannis, and then looks up at Aisling, kind of like with this look of like, I don't know what's happening, but I
know
don't.
this gal.
I don't think she's meaning to hurt you.
Oh no, Cynthia. My one weakness. I mean, not my one weakness. Kimmy knows all of my weaknesses, unfortunately. I think seeing that and having her high persuasion roll, there is a lot of what Aisling is saying is resonating with her. And she's fond of Cynthia, and Cynthia is trusting Aisling. And she was right about Julie. So Cynthia could kind of smell out the good ones.
She don't smell like the dead.
I think Tanis will kind of fall to one knee and start speaking in like snake language.
That's fair. That's fair.
Do you really trust her?
Seeing you fall to one knee, Cynthia kind of scurries over back to you, kind of worried. And then when you speak to her, she's just kind of like tilts her head and she's like, Cynthia knows very, very little. But Cynthia knows Tanis is lonely. Cynthia says safe and friends important. And she kind of looks back at Aisling. And then back at you. Because as far as Cynthia knows, these people are considered your friends because you've been kind of with them since she's met you.
That's true, that's true. God
And
damn.
you haven't said anything bad about them to her. And they have done nothing bad to her either. So she's under the impression that you guys are relatively close because in her head, it doesn't make sense for people to travel together unless they like each other.
Fair, fair. Oh, Cynthia, why can you read me like an open book?
Because I am not Cynthia. I am good.
Listen, don't do that. No. But I think she
Snake
will.
Sisterin.
Uh,
Sisterin?
I think she is going to kind of reach out for Cynthia again and kind of once again like pat her on the head a bit.
Cynthia kind of like nudges into it. She's like, yeah, I'm a good snake.
You are far wiser than most I have met. If
Cynthia
you
just
deem her to be trustworthy, then I'll follow your advice.
she kind of tilts her head confused because she doesn't understand why her opinion of these people mattered. But she just kind of just like, okay. And she just like nuzzles your face to like, because she can see that you're so frustrated and she can kind of feel that you're like maybe on the verge of crying, maybe so frustrated that you're just turning a little bit red, but she's just like, let me try to comfort you by nuzzling your face with my face.
Such a good girl.
Face
Aww.
nuzzles.
No.
I'm gonna take a bet for anyone who wants to. Who says this is a sprinkle situation?
I'm gonna ignore that for now.
We'll see.
That's one on my side.
God damn it. But I think she is going to look up to Aisling and once again in common just go, fine, I will wait until tomorrow to travel with you all as a group.
With that, Aisling smiles. I think we are more similar than what we know yet. You have pain, I have pain. You are certainly not without a heart. See how you and this serpent, how you care for each other. We are more similar than what you think. I'm glad that you're staying. Really.
I guess we will wait to see the consequences of this decision at a later time.
Seeing Aisling smile, like a little, like Cynthia's tail like wag. She's like, "Oh, both of them are happy now. Cynthia did good."
Oh, Cynthia did do good.
I think it's like just like around this time, like Cypress is like still very much like distracted, like could just kind of like peeks his head at the door. It's like, what's going on? Hey, Tannis.
Just a
Visibly
little
distraught.
chat.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't
Yeah.
worry, Cyrus. Perhaps what we all need is a decent night's sleep.
You know that sounds good. I think I'm gonna go work on that.
Very good. And with that, Aisling will nod to Cypress. She'll nod to Tannis and to Cynthia, and to head to her own room to attempt to get some sleep.
Cynthia just looks over at Tannis like, "So we going downstairs? Like, what's happening? I don't know."
There is like a brief flash of like concern when she sees Cypress in the state that he's in. Because technically, like, he was the first person that she agreed to travel with, and
Now he looks
now he
down.
looks like awful. But I think she kind of thinks that this night has been a lot already.
Yeah.
I think
Sometimes-
she's going to tell Cynthia to go back to the room and just leave a note for Cypress, seeing what door he went into.
Cynthia looks very confused, but she's like, "I'm a snake. What do I know? Back to the room I go." She's like,
Does she,
probably
like-
they said it's nap time, so nap time it is."
Yeah, she'll pull out like some scrap paper from her bag and then quickly scribble down a note and then just slide it under Cypress's door. It doesn't say anything too much. It just says, "You took the time to listen to my story. If you need someone to listen to yours, my door is open for you." And then she's gonna go back to her room.
Looks like you're not going to sleep, homie.
Not like that.
So during all of these conversations, there was a conversation going on downstairs. Dex was remembered something particular about the fight. Also is still a little cautious because of what the rogue may have said, may be true or false. But he definitely knows that Zen over here is drinking more than he normally does. And he's alone. No Pyra, nothing. Just him, his good stuff, and the bar.
Whoa, hello, my friend. You look a little bit, I think you have a lot. You should share with me, no?
He just doesn't acknowledge. He's yet to acknowledge that and just keeps chugging his drink.
I put my hand on his shoulder like, "Bird friend, are you okay? Do you need help with something?"
It's fine if you want.
My friend, I would want to help my friend, so is there anything that I can do? What is the matter?
Everything. And he's pouring from his own jug until it runs out before he starts ordering from the actual bar.
Waitress comes over and pours just beer on tap for Zen. And she pours another one out for Dex, and she kind of makes eye contact with Dex, or tries to.
Yeah, I look at her when she comes over.
And she's just kind of like, he's like, her eye contact, like the way she's kind of made her body language is very much like, he's not doing so good. Should we do? Like, is everything okay? Like,
Dex rolls his eyes at her, being like, "That's really obvious," and looks back at Zen.
She walks away furious.
Yeah, just like, bruh, that's look. Is that not obvious? Like, I'm here.
She's just like, I just wanted to help, but whatever, you little twerp.
Sorry, my friend. Did you say something?
Nothing. Fucking
Huh.
tiny bastard.
Can't help it. Yes, my friend. You say everything. What? What? Can you be more specific? Like, do you need help with something? I am not a good man of feelings. I'm a good man of solving problems. And these feelings you feel is due to a problem. So is there a problem that I can help with?
No, it's just hard.
I mean, the most things in life are hard, my friend. Do you want to tell me the problem? Maybe I can figure out a way to help.
No, I have to.
Uh,
You have to.
Just one last roll, and this will decide the way this conversation goes.
the dice determines the feelings that happen today. Also, Dex, with your history check earlier, you will have recalled that Zen's attitude or even body language would have been started to change during or after meeting the rogue.
And he mentioned a name that none of us know.
Yeah, he did mention
Yeah.
specifically to Zen about this person.
Yeah,
It's like, oh,
Dex,
you're so and so's little thing.
yes, Dex cares not for feelings, and he also doesn't care about people's problems too much. It's like, if they're having a problem, they want to talk to it, Dex will help. But if they don't want to talk about it, it's like, you know,
That's fair.
Dex cares about how the person is feeling and what he can do to help. He doesn't really care about like the history or the past or why he's feeling a certain way. I don't know if Zen was still rolling his thing.
Yeah, no, I just looked it up and just seeing how to gauge that one properly. You'd have noticed there are these weird stains, because you can see like on his face how it's a little eerie and glowing and fiery almost. It's a little distorted now. There's clear glowing lines on his face, starting from his eyes and just like trailing down at odd angles.
Like Aaron from Attack on Titan when he comes out of the thing?
Almost, but smaller, more random.
And light based rather
from those
than
lines, you
flesh?
can see the weird glow that could normally be around his inner eye. Normally.
My friend, it looks like you are seeping some power that you don't normally seep. Yeah, Dex. I don't think Dex would piece that together immediately. But
Dex is special.
Yeah, I rolled. If he load below to 5, he'd start again. Anything below a 10, and it's clearly visible what happened. Yeah, no, he's on the verge of beginning to cry again, but his tears are fire. Like little
Like fire
droplets
that
of like
can like
almost
catch
spark.
fire? Like, do I, as the
No, like,
owner of a bar, need to
big,
worry?
small sparks.
Okay.
alright.
Nothing that catch fire unless he's crying directly on it. But think
Okay.
like a few singe marks if it's something that's not his skin.
Okay, got it.
Dex takes a swig of his drink, calls over the bartender, asks for a glass of water, and then tries to hug Zen.
Aww.
Like a bro hug to say, like, my friend, it's okay. If you need to cry or feel or anything, you can do this. If you need help, I can help. If you want to sit here and drink in silence, that's okay too. What do you need? You want me stop talk? Anything you need, my friend. And I like rub his like back while I like give him like a bro hug. If I got in your personal space, but I look like you could use this. Also, in case you did not know, this is a hug. This is how good friends show affection and oneness with other friends.
I am not trying to molest you, good sir.
Is then okay.
No, that's certainly more comforting, but as soon as you do that, that's when he starts actually crying into his drink, which is a weird kind of mixture because tears hit the drink, which is cold, and it kind of bubbles and sparks out, like boils off a little bit, which is weird.
Yeah, the bartender like takes 2 steps back, like, what the fuck did you just do, Dex?
Yeah, Dex dips his fingers in the glass of water he just got and like rubs it on his shoulders and his like forearms.
On whose?
On my shoulders and forearms, because I'm like hugging him, right? So maybe his tears are dripping close to my shoulders, hair, or forearms.
So you're
So
just
that's
like,
why I
"Don't
ordered
hurt me."
the glass of water. Yeah.
I see. Foresight.
Yeah. My friend, I like stop the hug. I like rubbing him on his back tenderly, and my friend, again, if you want to talk, we talk. You want to sit there and drink, we drink. If you have problem, I help solve. And I sip from my drink again.
I just want it to be wrong.
My
More than
friend,
anything I want it to be wrong.
I'm sorry that the life does not often turn out how you want. But what did you want to be wrong about?
That he wasn't really gone. He had to do something. He had to make us think he was gone. They lied, or they forgot, or they was thinking of someone else.
I'm sorry to hear this, my friend. Most people that need to hide, it's a tough life they have to lead. I know this. But the best thing we can do for friends that are gone is to remember them. They would not want you to mourn. They would not want you to make rash decisions or feel pain and sorrow for the rest of your days. A little bit is understandable, but in the end, they want you to be happy. I hold my drink up and I looked his end and I like pat him on the back again. I say, maybe we cheers to your friend. Huh?
My older brother's name was Rakumo.
Oh, poor baby.
Dex sips a drink to your brother. May he find solace and peace wherever he may be right now. And I sip my drink.
And Zen does the same, but just chugs it down, almost splashing himself a little bit.
Oh, baby.
Dex,
It's hard to drink with a beak.
That's his
100%. Dex raises up like 2 fingers up to the bartender, and then looks back at Zen, and then changes it to 4.
And she just kind of looks super annoyed. But she does as she's told.
Thank you, my friend. You can put it on my tab, and please give yourself something a little extra for your troubles. Thank you for your help earlier.
No problem, sir. No problem.
So the bear. Wait. So table talk. The person earlier said we have to go and speak to the name that Zen just said. Rang something.
No.
Yes, you can very clearly see him sliding something from underneath his cloak and his bag. And I just hear a quick pop of a cork, and he looks like he's about to drink something.
Okay, hold on.
He knows what one of these would be, because I don't think he was there for that.
I doubt it. But so is that what did the person say? Who are we seeing? We're seeing like the prophet But first we have to see somebody else that
No,
Zen...
you're gonna see the prophet first, and then
probably
Mollis.
first, then Olis for some passes, library, and hopefully a few more answers before we essentially meet the rogue and take off, right?
Yeah, but Zen is sad because he heard a name specifically, right?
Yes, the rogue specifically said, "Oh, you're Rico's little brother." Yeah, I remember I used to party with him.
Oh, but so Zen doesn't know if Rico's actually gone.
But anytime the rogue spoke of Riku, it was in the past tense, which could mean multiple things.
Yeah.
Which unfortunately is that's the only thing people are talking about. Every time he's tried to say or bring it up that he might not be gone, it's been told to him that it's kind of been confirmed through a few sources, but they haven't actually found anything.
No, they haven't said that he's been gone. They said that they haven't been in contact with him for a while, which would be
At
normal.
least that's what the rogue said. Yes.
Okay. So now that Dex has this better clarity, he's like, yes, my friend. The rogue did not say that your brother was gone. The rogue said that he hadn't seen your brother in a while. If a person is going into hiding, it is normal for a lot of people they used to interact with not to see them. Yes, like you. You're his little brother. You're probably the most important person in the world to him. And if you haven't seen them, why would only a friend see him before you? Yes?
Because he wouldn't leave this to me. He wouldn't put me through this. He knows how scared I was when I thought it might be me because of what I did in the forest.
Sorry, go.
He told me he'd be the one to do it because I always thought he was the best at everything, and he always told me I was better than him. I always told him that was never going to be true.
My friend, your big brother believed in you, that you would surpass him and be the best you that you could be. He may not have left this task to you unless he had to. Maybe it is for your safety.
This is what almost killed. This is what people say killed him. And now I have to do it, and I don't think I can do it.
Dex puts a hand on Zen's back, be like, my friend, you do not have to do this alone. Whatever might have harmed your brother, I'm sure that we can face together.
I don't know what it is. I have to figure it out. That's part of it. I don't know if it's something I can do with others. I don't know if it's something I can even try, or I'll have to go back and learn, or...
Dex sips his drink, sits a little easier in his chair, and he's like, my friend, if it's figuring out something that you need help with, I think that might be my best skill. I'm not very big or strong, but figuring things out I have a lot of practice in.
Then he's gonna take, and he's gonna look. Is the bartender currently looking at us?
She's peeking every now and then because again, there's not a lot of people, and you
He's
two
gonna
are the
take
only
the
ones really asking.
mugs of ale because he's had a few, and essentially line up a little wall, like a little edge, just to hide that he's going to slightly singe a few marks for exactly on the table.
Oh.
And essentially just showing him the 4 symbols of each tribe and letting him know, I'm from... I told you the city I'm from, but I need to find the other 3. I know nothing but their name.
Hold on. So he writes the symbols. He says where he's from. It's like a village or something?
Yep.
Yes.
What is the name of it?
Fortia?
And he needs to find the other 4 villages.
The other 3. There are 4 total.
The other 3, sorry. Alright. Let me see if my +4 to history knows, and he tells me the names of the other 3, right?
Yes, the other 3. So his...
They're very, very old.
Yes. And very, like even
Dex,
the name Fortia.
Dex, like,
and very isolated. At least that's what he believes. He doesn't know. They may have reestablished contact. He doesn't know.
Dex flexes his bicep, and it's almost like concavely non-existent, and then points to his brain or like his head and be like, "My friend."
Jimmy Neutron brain blasts.
I don't. Old knowledge, easy. Lift up heavy object, not easy. And Dex rolls a fucking +4 history check. I got a 9. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Good. Okay.
Fair enough.
I got a 5, so 9 plus 4, 12. Oh, 9 plus 4, 13.
13?
My friend, we will have to, I will have to do some additional research. Do you mind if I write this down in my book?
Sure.
So
As
what
soon
you
as you do that thinking, that's when he took the chance to very much in front of you chug a odd-looking potion.
Oh, my friend, that looked delicious. Do you have one for me?
roll
No.
a D100 for me, love.
And during that, he just says, Tannis smashed yours, and finishes chugging.
Wait, why don't you share? That's not nice. And then the potion's gone. If Dex doesn't know, dude, Dex doesn't stop him. It just looks like a potion to Dex,
I'm
dude.
hoping to just breathe fire and die.
And die?
Are you using the table that includes fireball centered on yourself?
4!
I'm going to look if it has that.
What happens to me?
If
And
you're using the wild
hopefully not
magic-
everyone
Wait,
else
did you just
around
roll
me.
a 4?
94.
94.
Oh, 94. Okay, hopefully that's okay. I thought you said 4, and Dex is about to Misty Step out of the way, but he can't do that, so he's just gonna tank whatever.
I mean, I don't know. I could expel death around me for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah.
I
And
could
Dex-
grow an extra set of wings. I could turn into a person or a dog or a plant.
Let's see here. Where is that list? I didn't think I'd have to use it so soon, so I put it away. Let me check.
No, this is unfortunately depressing. scene.
Yeah, poor baby. Poor Zen. Okay, you said
He's
you
not
rolled
having a
a
good
4, right?
A 94.
Oh, a 94. Oh, well, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, so let's see. 94. And where is my D4?
You grow X amount of limbs.
So for the next 3 hours, your magic, anytime you cast any type of spells, is going to be wild magic, essentially. So I'm gonna have to roll if you ever do that. So that's not too bad, but let's see here. There is a lasting effect that's going to last you until somebody casts remove curse.
No one knows I'm under this. It's fine.
Yeah,
But
you're fine.
There's a weird thing I want to do because I know I can't summon Pyra anymore because she kind of got blasted and summoned back into me. So as soon as he's finished chugging this down and realizes he hasn't passed out, he'll just take a few more swigs before he goes outside because he has enough sense to not do it inside but still wants to freak some people out.
That's fair. Hold on. Let me just triple check on what the lasting effects is. Oh, here it is. Yeah, so yeah, the lasting effect on you is unless somebody casts remove curse, you're gonna have a really unfortunate thing called the caster's cough. So, due to a nasty infection, having spent too much time in a component pouch, or unfortunately drinking something you're not supposed to, you have a nasty magical cough. So whenever you cast a spell, there's a 25% chance that you will be using the Wild Surge table. So, right now you have 3 hours
That
of.
sounds amazing, and I want to hope it never goes this
That
way.
sounds really good.
Fun.
Yeah, so that's until remove curse is done.
Yeah, fun fact, just a little tangent, which I don't know when we'll be getting remove curse, but we'll see about that.
You can go and ask the people at the temple.
Let's go to the
That's like
Oracle.
a
Maybe,
level
yeah.
5 thing.
But yeah, wild magic sorcerers from level 1 have a small chance of whenever they cast a spell of just casting fireball
Yip yip.
centered on themselves and
Oh,
just
magic's
TPKing the entire party.
Oh,
Okay, if that ever happens to
Yeah.
me, I have a brilliant way to like work something in that would just be hilarious if the dice ever allow it.
oh God. Okay,
I think
what
you
have
know
I
what I'm talking
done?
about.
What have you done, indeed?
What have you done?
I don't know. The dice did this.
Koala, what have you
That's
done?
only on the PHB Wild Magic Surge table, so you can choose other tables
Oh my
to
God.
use.
Somebody find me another wild surge.
I mean, you
Let's
could
do
always
this
just
one.
remove it yourself. You're the
I
DM.
can. I
Actually,
can. I
no,
have
that's
the
not enough.
power.
You didn't realize
Yeah.
you can actually like double that and make it double percentile dice.
Oh my God.
Have two sets of like D100s for this.
Oh.
I've seen there is a, I think it's ever expanding table of effects where basically you can only feasibly do this with a digital dice, but you roll a D10,000 and just
What?
choose whatever effect you get.
Oh,
I don't know where.
think
So someone made a
Those
bot.
are
Like it'll give you a
that's
random
crazy.
effect every time. So it's less of a
that
chart
could
and
be
more
good
of like
enough.
a random pick.
That could be fun.
If you find that, please tell me.
Gotta see where
Yeah,
I
no,
saw
but
that.
that-
I don't know if someone told me or I saw it.
So you
That
don't need
D10,000
to see
table
this
could literally
table, right? I only need to see this table,
No,
right?
yeah, no, you're the only one.
You need not show anyone else.
Oh,
Just
perfect. So then if I really
when
don't like it,
I
I'll look
use-
for another one. Got it. Oh, that's
Nah,
great.
you always gotta be honest.
Unfortunately,
You're
I just
TPK.
because that drink did an unfortunate thing to my con save, which was a 1.
Mm-hmm.
So he's
You cut out
running
there.
towards the door. Like he just gets this weird look in his eye when he starts just flaring up a little bit after that unfortunate like last chug of the potion.
Oh no.
Dex doesn't even look at him run back because Dex assumes he's gonna go vomit, but he asks for like another beer and a glass of water, and when he gets them, he goes to walk outside, and then he
Okay.
asks for like a bigger glass of water.
Yeah, she looks very upset because she's like, why did you guys build a wall of mugs? Ah! Fine. Here's your water. Here's another water. You know what? Here's a... She flicks you the middle finger for free. She's not having a good
Thank
time.
you. That was very valuable. Wow, that's very generous.
Did you
Again-
want me to tell you what your history roll was? Because, like, you didn't, I don't know.
I got like a 9. I assume that they're words.
Well,
Yeah, I don't
like
think
you got
I
like
should
a-
get much under a 10 or
Like a
anything.
14, didn't you?
I thought, yeah, I thought you said 13.
Now I got a 9 plus 4.
Yeah, that's
13.
a 13. So maybe.
Yeah, that there is some information you would know.
Sure,
Roll
what's the
low and
information?
At least partially succeed.
Because of the fact that you studied that rock
Yeah.
before. So the city names that you have seen that he has given you is Fordia, Nero, and Yi. These 3 city names are very familiar to you because on the rock, there was mention of these cities in different passages, but the only one that you can recall, or one thing in specific, is that these villages are only, as far as you're aware, the citizens there are only animal folk. So, lizard folk, rabbit folk, Aarakocras, of such. And that these villages are near impossible to find because they are so secluded. But they're real. It's not like they're fantasy stories. And the village of Nero strikes a chord for your character as to why that one seems relatively like the most interesting one out of the 3 names that you were able to share. You don't recall, but Nero seems familiar to your character.
Okay. And yeah, Dex walks outside to go check up on his bud.
Cool. So I rolled,
Okay.
and I'm using my very last spell slots before resting
Yes.
to barf out burning hands from my mouth.
Okay. Wanna also roll me that D100?
Yep.
So happy it's 3 hours and you guys are getting a long rest after this.
Yep.
$14.
Oh, this isn't too bad. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong one. Dex, how close do
I
you
ran
think you'd be?
clear out the bar, so
Yeah,
it
I
would've
would
been
be like,
immediately after I got.
Oh, okay, so you
I
wouldn't
would
be
just
there.
be leaving the bar.
Because I assumed I was going to barf and
Yes.
not throw up fire, so I didn't want to do it near people.
Okay. Luckily for you, no one's around because it is super late at night, so congrats. But as soon as that spell is casted, your magic feels a little off-putting, almost as if somebody interjected your magic with their own. And it's very unfamiliar to you. It actually kind of, you know how you get that shiver up your spine? You kind of feel that. And what happens to your spell is a cloud of daggers just is cast in a random location within 60 feet of you. So there's
Wait,
just
a crown of daggers, or
a cloud of daggers.
The spell cloud of daggers.
Yes. So just a random thing of daggers just poof.
Daggers. Just so many daggers.
Mm-hmm.
So how close are you guys with the inn and all?
Like, how far did you run?
It only would have been like 10 to 15 feet away, just trying to get out of sight because he assumed it was going to be puke. But he,
If the closest person to you at the time of you trying to cast that would probably be Cypress, but he's on the second floor.
And I think probably not.
You tell me if it goes vertical or not.
Let me roll. Cypress,
I imagine,
from
like,
1 to
there's
4.
just 4.
Okay.
5.
108.
1
It doesn't go into Cypress' room,
Sicilian.
but it does
I
get
imagine
in the
it just-
tavern.
-3.
I imagine that there are some of the daggers are like swarming outside his window, but he's just like getting ready for bed and just doesn't notice.
Yeah, there's just so basically what happens is as Dex is coming out, just as he exits, there's a thing of dancing daggers showing up on the table that you guys were originally sitting at. So that's a thing.
Fun. I
Yeah,
would be
so-
surprised if they let us stay here another night.
The bartender's like losing her shit. She's like, "What the fuck?" So Dex, you definitely would have heard that as you were leaving.
sorry, repeat?
How
So
audible was the cloud of daggers into a room? Because we don't know it was us.
He was
Yeah,
outside,
exactly.
right?
Yeah, so Dex, so Zen is outside. As soon as
Yeah.
he got out, he accidentally casted a spell. So
Mhm.
during that time, you were grabbing these drinks, and as you are like exiting the bar, the cloud of daggers just kind of dance around this table here.
Dex looks back and walks outside.
Yeah, and the
Nonchalantly
maid,
whistling.
yeah, the barmaid and some of the patrons. You could definitely hear some screaming. Another one, super drunk, was laughing. He's like, "Look, talent show." Maid is like, "What the fuck? You're not. Who's doing this?"
Is it recognized as magic, I wonder?
She unfortunately doesn't have any magic abilities outside of the basics of being a Triton. So she knows shit. She's just yelling at every patron, like, "Stop it! We have rules!" The madam's gonna be so mad when she gets back. Because they're like sticking into the table. So that's that. Dex, are you gonna help Zen?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize it was up. I thought you were still describing what's going on in there. Yeah, I'll walk forward to him and try and give him like a glass of water. Because the blades are inside, right? And he's casting Burning Hands.
Yes.
Yeah, so like Burning Hands, he has to touch me, and so I can see his hands going. So I just avoid his hands and be like,
But his spell didn't work.
Yeah. So
Okay.
so he should just be huddled over on the ground like vomiting.
Yes.
Yeah. So I go over and I like pat him on the back, and I like,
quick
my
question:
friend, do
did
you
the
need
burning
water?
hands not work, or was this just an additional effect to it?
Burning hands didn't work. That's why it felt like you got that shiver up your spine. You felt it kind of start, but then something interjected your spell and almost made it foreign to you. So
Okay,
it
then
didn't
he's
happen.
not vomiting right now. He's just dry heaving.
Oh, poor bird thriving. Oh,
Yeah. I'm
Pick up
like, I
pellet.
try and like hand him the glass of water.
He tries to drink it, but he can't because he keeps thinking he's going to throw up again. But eventually, he does just slowly bird sip it, gently, pecking at it.
Yes, there you go, my friend. There you go. And okay, so we will try and figure out what to do about these village names. I have
I want to
heard
go
of
to the
them
library because
before.
that's where I can find them. Maybe.
Yes, but I've definitely heard of these villages before. It is not as cryptic as you think, but I am rather certain that the prophet will have at least a bit of information on it. The prophet divines information from the universe and space and time. I have a feeling she will have at least one answer for us.
Okay, but if not, then I'm going to try the library.
Obviously, you need to find any information you can on these things. Can I ask though, why you said your brother went into hiding?
No, he went to finish what I was doing now, but some word got back that he was dead. And that's
I
what
like.
everyone said, but
Sorry, he got word that what?
word came back that he was dead. I
Oh.
hoped it wasn't true, or that he was doing something else, hiding. That's what everyone said, and they wouldn't say it unless they had a reason to.
I pat Zen on the back again and be like, I'm sorry to hear, my friend. Let us make sure that this job does not go undone, yes? For your brother. And I gesture him to come back inside the place. So that we can rest too.
all right. Everyone, make sure your characters get a nice long.
Woo, long rest.
You all
Nah.
finally got to that level 3. Yay!
Yeah, can I switch characters now and go back to level 2?
I mean, if you would like, we just kill off Dex. Want me to kill Dex off? I can do that.
I mean, Dex runs up and jumps onto the cloud of blades.
That's fair.
Level
Hey guys,
3!
I'm just gonna go throw myself in this pit of acid over here. Somebody will be along shortly to help you guys out.
I mean,
God, there's
if
so
you
many
really want to
sick
die, I
roguish
do have
archetypes.
someone here that's able to dispose of the body.
As always,
I
hungry.
mean-
She would be more than happy to help you with that.
That's
She
a good
did
point.
ask if
I
she
mean,
could
you're-
eat
Nice.
somebody
yeah.
before they left.
And it
I think
wasn't a no.
before heading to sleep, I think Cypress, not to be rude, would like kind of knock on Tannis's door, and it's like, I'll take you up on your offer sometime, but not tonight. I think it's been a long enough day as is.
Yeah, Tannis will nod her head in agreement.
All right.
Oh no.
Everyone who's falling asleep, I need you to roll me a D20 flat.
Shit.
Nothing. No extras. No specials. Just D20, please.
10.
Okay.
18?
18. Okay.
Sorry, what am I rolling?
A D20.
12.
Plus nothing.
Ooh, I got my favorite 9.
Okay. Got one more.
Where were you when I rolled that con save?
Let's see. What was your roll? An 18. Wow, Zen, you're the only one who passed.
Oh no.
which is unfortunate for you.
Just nightmares.
So, Aisling, you don't have to worry. You didn't get any dreams tonight.
Oh,
Nobody else
really?
did. Nobody else got dreams except for Zen today. Zen, your nightmare, unfortunately, because it's always a nightmare, consists of the following. You see the Titans of the past. You see creatures, mortals, basically running from their lives as these titanic creatures are just kind of destroying the people around you. You see animalkin come down from the stars. And you see a character that looks very similar to your brother fighting amongst them, trying to defend these poor people from the Titan that is upon them. Your dream automatically switches up, things change. All of a sudden, you see that the Titans have been defeated, and a few other Titans have bowed to what you assume are the gods. Dream switches again. You see the character that like your brother in the underworld bowing down to a large gate, which you feel is holding the Titans. And that is your dream.
Funny.
Congratulations, you all survived that night. It is now the next morning. Guys, you finished your first day in data. That was day 1 of data.
Wow.
We did it.
And no one died.
17 more to go.
But the
not.
This is
morning,
all to see if we would get nightmares or something.
I rolled a
Wow.
dice to see what you guys would need, and the only person who passed or didn't pass, kind of depends how you look at it, was Sen, because the dice was 17. Anyone who got higher than that was going to get a specific dreams, depending on rolls.
I mean,
But that
I
is
rolled
your-
an 18, or you said you rolled something specific for everybody.
No, did you roll an 18?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said you rolled an 8. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Oh, no. Okay, so sorry, guys. Wait one moment, because there's another dream sequence that had happened.
I'm sorry, I should have said that louder.
No. Don't worry, girl. Don't worry. So the dream is very similar to the dream you had last time. Again, it's a very similar nightmare. The thing that's different, though, is instead of fear, that normally in these dreams you just feel scared and frightened the entire time. But closer to the end of the dream, you feel a sudden sense of warmth, almost like a peace has overcome you. And this is because while you're looking at all the chaos and everything, and that monster, basically before it lunges at you, like it does at the end of all of your dreams, there seems to be 3 figures standing in front of this monster. And one of them is holding a sword that is very bright and very shiny. And while you're looking at these 3, you feel that sense of peace. And this creature kind of backs off and doesn't chase after you. But the light from this sword basically encompasses the rest of your dream. And that's how you'll be waking up.
Oh, wonderful.
So it's not a nightmare. It's just something. So yeah, it's the next morning. It is a chilly morning. The sky is dark. It is raining. The inn itself is very quiet. You do hear movement downstairs. You can smell fresh bread and bacon. The taste of eggs just lingering on your tongue if you're hungry. But yeah, That's kind of what you're waking up to. Tanis, you stayed in your room, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, good. I wasn't sure if you went over to, what's his face? Cypress's room.
No, I stayed in my room.
Alright. So yeah, is anyone waking
You're
up?
breaking it in, Trey?
You're gonna tell me everything now. Just kidding.
Tell me what you know.
Who are
Does
you?
anybody want to wake up ahead of everyone, or are you all on around the same time? Do you want to?
I mean, I'll be an early riser,
Okay, you're waking up.
especially with this beautiful day. Rain, I love it.
I think Cypress had a long night, so I think he's uncharacteristically sleeping in.
All right, so we'll go Aisling, Tanis, Uru, Zen. Did any of you guys wanted to wake up first? I'm gonna have Cypress wake up last.
I'll probably
Dex
go
doesn't
next
wake
to
up.
last with a bad hangover.
Okay.
Yeah, Dex doesn't wake up early, maybe ever.
Okay, so it'll be Aisling, Tanis, Mr. Uwu, Zen, and then Cypress. Perfect. All right, Aisling.
Cypress doesn't necessarily need to be the last one to wake up, but I think that works just fine.
Mm-hmm. All right, Aisling, your morning.
Yes. So Aisling is waking. It might as well be a Disney princess waking up. A brain going, birds chirping. Like she's had a well night of sleep with a good dream. She is ready to go. She is dressed. She's got her hair done, and she is wrapped up in her cloak very neatly this time. Not like somebody in their fat pants, but like somebody who is ready to go to a respectable place. She is downstairs and just looking good, feeling good.
Nice. Automatically, you're going to see Silo and Kai over by the kitchen entrance. They're being all cutesy, lovey-dovey. Like,
Aw.
oh, happy morning. Oh, look at you. Mwah, 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 mwah.
So cute.
Don't know where my token of Silo is, but just imagine she's there. Silo notices you and just kind of like, oh, you're an early riser. It's good to see you're doing okay.
I'm doing much better than I was last night or yesterday. Thank you. I had a good night's sleep. And what of the two of you? I would assume that you're doing all right, at least.
Kai just kind of like shies away a little bit, and she's like, "Yeah, things are good. I mean, so long as I don't see that snake." Silo, I'm just gonna go in the back. Silo just kind of nods, and Kai gives you like a half-hearted wave. She still seems very cautious of you. As she runs into the kitchen. Silo here is just like, she kind of puts her hand to her forehead. Is like, sorry about her. She's cautious.
I haven't done anything to offend her, have I?
No. She just, I mean, like I said, we don't normally get large snakes just showing up in our kitchens, you know?
Right, understandable.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything personal. But, yeah, I'm glad to see you guys are, or at least you're doing okay. Did everybody else make it okay?
As far as I know, everyone at least made it to their beds at some point, either in the night or the wee hours of the morning.
Oh, that's good. That's good to hear.
Aye. So we shall see as they wake up. I'm quite eager to start the day.
Seeing as Kai isn't here, I guess I'll take your order? I guess that's how things work here?
Oh, just whatever is being prepared for breakfast, I'll have that, please.
Sounds great. Just grab a seat and I'll let the barmaids know. I do have to speak with you in the group really quickly about last night, but it won't take long.
Of course.
I'm just going to assume the rest of your group's probably going to want the same thing. If not, oh well. And she scurries to the kitchen.
Thank you. And she just sort of finds a table here at the bottom of the screen.
Perfect. Tanis?
Since last night was a little bit hectic,
Fair.
she didn't get a chance to use her pipe last night.
Aw.
So she's going to do so with Cynthia there.
Yeah, Cynthia's like curled up around you. The bed is too small for both of you, but Cynthia's making it work somehow.
Is she awake right now?
She's kind of like in and out of sleep.
That's good enough. Yeah, she will light her pipe and then wait for stuff to form.
Let's see here. You want to roll me a die?
Which one?
I guess it's. Let's do a d6. I'll make it 6. Yeah, because it's 3 and 3.
1.
1. I think you rolled this last time, but I don't think I ever told you what it was, which I apologize for.
I don't remember, so I'll take your word on it.
Yeah, that's fine. Everybody believes the DM, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
No one's questioning the DM?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
I mean, there's a level of trust established there.
Woo! Yeah. One it
Oh,
is.
you want to trust the DM? Just don't go walk outside for any reason.
Right.
Seem salty? Like,
There's a little bit of salt in that.
you're not dead, okay?
Yeah. Is that something that'll transfer to everybody else's games, Kimmy?
We'll see. We'll see. You're not dead.
Mm-hmm.
You're not dead.
Double
No one's
standards.
dead.
Not yet.
For the 1, you are going to see, if I remember correctly, here it is. You're going to see the manifestation of a man that you know very well. And he is bowing to a figurehead, at least somebody you think is important, or seems important at least, for enough for your for the familiar character to be bowing. And it's a very odd bow because there's of course the standing and bowing, but the familiar person is on like all fours, head to the ground. This is deep respect, or whoever he's bowing to is of great importance. This person is handing him something, and the smoke changes into the shape of I wish I told you this. The helmet.
Okay.
And the helmet disappears, and you see the figurehead, or the character you recognize, with the helmet on. You then see the man. Oh, hold on. Where is it? 'Cause I think I have a photo of it. Oh, shit, I don't think I do. Okay, so you see the man is what looks to be in an area full of buildings, because there's large amounts of things kind of just sticking around him.
Mm-hmm.
And in front of him, it looks like there's 3 other figures that seem to be rather smaller. And the character that you know so well is standing sword in hand, pointing it towards them. Let me see. Yeah, sword in hand, pointing it towards them. And basically a little fight kind of happens.
Mm-hmm.
The gentleman obviously appears victorious with what looks like a head in his hands.
Oh.
And that goes on loop.
Huh.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Yeah. So during that, Cynthia basically starts waking up because the scent of the cigar, like the cigar smell, kind of piques her nose. She wakes up around the part where the character is pointing its sword, and she's just like, "What's happening?" And as soon as the character appears with the head in its hands, the first time around, she kind of looks over at you and looks at the smoke. It's like, what's that?
A memory, I think.
Is it a good memory?
I'm not too sure yet. I think she's going to kind of let it play a couple times just so that she can kind of engrave everything that she's seen in her head.
Mm-hmm.
But there are going to be, like, she will point out the one that she knows to Cynthia and just ask, in your dream, was this the man that you saw?
After a few times of rewatching it, Cynthia kind of tilts her head back and forth, not really sure, because of the way how the smoke billows back and forth between shapes. She gets confused very easily, unfortunately.
Oh, precious.
But she does recognize bits and pieces here, and she kind of nods her head a little hesitantly. She's like, I think so. Cynthia's not sure.
If this is what I think it is, then he may have appeared differently to you.
Cynthia doesn't see people often.
And Dennis will just reach out and like stroke her on the top of the head.
Good Cynthia.
Very good, Cynthia. And then Tannis will start to make her way downstairs.
So does Tannis allow Cynthia to go downstairs with her?
Yep.
Cool.
Because in her mind, this is the last night they're spending at the inn anyways, because they're going to go see that Oracle, go to Molus, and then go meet up with Rogue and head out.
Yeah, so they go downstairs. Cynthia, like, sees A's her tails. And she's like, she's trying to nudge Tannis to sit with Aisling.
Yes, Cynthia will, Tannis will follow.
And, Tannis, what's your passive perception?
12?
Yes. Passive is 12.
Okay. Then you'll at least notice Aisling smiling. She's holding a note in her hands, and she's just smiling at the note. She whispers something. You don't quite make out what it says, but she's just smiling, and then she kisses it and puts it away. And then she looks up to both y'all and says, "Good morning."
Can I eat her now?
Tannis will reply back in snake language. No, not yet.
Okay. She kind of like puts her head down, kind of like disappointed.
Yesterday, how are you hungry again?
You see that the 3 lumps are still on her body. They are a lot smaller than they were yesterday, but they're still there.
Digestion.
Yeah. Why are you still hungry?
Cynthia is growing.
What do I have to do in order to pat this creature's head and eat her a piece of bacon?
Animal handling.
Animal handling. Okay, and as a druid, I should be good at that. We'll see. Ooh, nat 20 plus.
Oh yeah, she's just like,
26.
you can hug me, you can touch me. You're feeding me bacon, bitch. Honestly, if Tannis wasn't here, you might be my new other best friend, but you're not Tannis. But you have bacon. That's close, right? I'm not gonna eat you yet, so this is fine. New best friend. Food.
Aw. Pat, you're a good snake. Except for those 3 lumps, what are they?
No need to worry. Anyway, yes, so you both are downstairs. Dex, rise and shine.
Can you skip me? I gotta wash dishes.
Okay, Dex is still sleeping. We're going to
This is actually
Cyprus.
washing dishes in game.
Yeah, probably. He's probably in the back.
They're like, we don't know how, but those daggers were your fault, weren't they?
Yeah, Kai was just like, she came back, she saw the daggers, the barmaid explained things, she's like, who was here? She's like, the tiny one, and the bird, she's like, the tiny one did it. And there's just a load of dishes that just appear in his room.
The bird.
They don't care how he does it, he has to clean them. So Zen is next to wake up then.
And okay. Crashing of dishes into his room.
Yeah. So he's gonna wake up with a splitting headache, trying his best. Just start producing flames. Just remembering everything that happened through his dream, trying to recall it as best he can. He's essentially, and probably I don't know if anyone would see this or would notice the weird glow coming from his room.
You're casting flames, like the spell?
Yeah, just essentially to make an image, with control flames.
Okay, hold on. Okay, you're fine. It goes well. The spell doesn't, nothing happens. The spell's fine.
Gotta love cantrips. I gotta ask, does it affect all magic or only leveled magic?
It doesn't say. It just says anytime you cast a spell.
That works. He's actually doing it a little weirdly because I don't know if anyone would notice this. No, probably wouldn't notice it. So, but he's essentially making a picture with fireflies of his the image he saw on his brother.
Aww.
And just if you already know his name, and this is just what he looked like.
Firebirds unite!
Wow.
Truly a bird man. A bird man instead of a bird boy.
A bird man.
Where is that? Visual aids?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's a bird daddy.
No, you haven't seen Bird Daddy
No,
yet.
you haven't seen the dad.
Oh,
This is eldest son, and he lives up very well to the father, but the current dad in charge is very much
so
the
it
dad in
gets
charge.
better.
Mm-hmm.
That's for farther down the line. But yeah, no, he's going to take a good few minutes just to look at that and feel very much conflicted because he's starting to accept this death, and then he just had a dream about him fighting a titan, which, though he never heard of it during the entire life that he's known him, he completely 100% believes this is what he was doing out there. He was
And
fighting
that's
a
how he
titan.
died.
And now, for some reason, he's in the underworld bowing to a gate.
That's fine.
And he
As
doesn't know what
everyone
that
does.
means. But if he ever sees that gate, he's going to do the same.
Aw.
Whoever sees that fight, he's going to try and fight it too. As poorly as he knows that'll go.
He's like, I must live up to my brother in every way.
Unfortunately, yeah. That's the entire thing he's kind of going through right now.
So you're doing that. While you're doing that, Dex, are you back?
Yep.
Okay, so you're waking up. If you decide to, with your passive perception as you're going downstairs, you'll definitely be able to see that there's fire coming, or like a light coming from Zen's room.
I knock. My friend, it's time for breakfast. Friend? My friend? Hello?
It's fine. I'll be out in a minute.
Okay, I'll meet you downstairs. And I
Love you.
love you. I go outside.
As you go downstairs, you see the two girls downstairs. You also see the snake Cynthia, like basically purring, I guess, as Aisling is petting her.
Yep, yep.
Yep.
I see that, and I don't even really pay it any mind. I just like, good morning, friends, and I pull up a chair and is breakfast coming, or do we order? How'd that work?
As soon as you say that, a loud, piercing scream is heard from behind you guys.
Oh, crap. Oh.
With
That's not
anyone
good.
who has eyes, you can see Kaylani has her back pressed up against the wall. Plates have shattered on the ground. And she's just pointing at your table accusingly. It's here! It's back! Oh!
Oh no.
Cypress, you definitely would have heard that. Zen, you would have also heard such screaming. Her piercing scream is quite loud that the glass shakes a little. Any piece of glass. But yes, she is.
Tannis lets out a large sigh.
Aisling will go to try to comfort her. So
Sorry. She's like, it's back! I was gone. Silo comes out at that point, and she's like, oh, no. She sees the snake, she sees you guys, she sees her, she's like, fuck my morning. And she picks up Silo, and she's like, can you guys, kind of like points a finger to the door.
Look at this snake. The snake is being pet. It is purring. It is so cute. Why she need to be afraid? Why don't she open her eyes and her mind?
Silo is just like, it's either you guys get Snake out, or you guys don't get breakfast. So, your choice. And she just pushes Silo back in. She pushes Kai back inside. The barmaid for this morning is a different barmaid from the night before, so she seems a lot nicer and less hostile. It's like, breakfast will be a bit longer, she says to basically everyone in the bar.
Cypress, kind of trots down the stairs and somebody screamed. What's going on?
Just typical issues traveling with a snake, yes?
Oh, okay.
Cynthia is just kind of sitting there like, what's going on?
Aisling will look to Tannis, and at this point she was the first one to get her breakfast, so she'll tell her, I've already finished my breakfast, so in order for you to finish yours and to appease the situation, I can take Cynthia outside and wait for everyone out there.
Tannis will look at Cynthia, and is a little hesitant, but will ask Cynthia if she would want to go outside with Aisling.
Can Cynthia get breakfast food?
Yes, but don't draw too much attention to yourself.
She nods her head furiously, and she looks at Aisling.
And don't eat the girl.
Even though that wasn't on her mind, just her body language itself kind of looks a little bit sad about that. But Cynthia, even though Aisling, you cannot understand Cynthia, you could tell that she's super excited to go out with you.
Okay. Aisling will offer her the last couple bites of her breakfast, and then be like, "All right, let's go."
Dex kind of leans back a little farther in his chair, being like, "Thank God he gets breakfast and doesn't have to appease scary snake lady."
Are we going early or are we sticking around?
Cypress is her breakfast. She is taking Cynthia for a walk.
Okay, I see. So he comes down the stairs and takes a seat at the table, and a moment later, I think without Cypress noticing himself, though I think it's fairly clear for you guys to see, a starry Nyxborn figure in the form of Cypress walks down the stairs after him and takes a seat next to him.
Just pretend the weird white character that I just dropped there is said character until I find something.
And
Cypress is not noting this at this point.
That's fair.
Tannis
I
will look
was-
confused.
Dex will look at it, roll his eyes, and look back at his breakfast for now.
Have you always been able to make two of yourselves?
Huh? I think both of them look up quizzically.
Yep, because you don't know
What?
about it yet. Right now, the the Echo is doing everything exactly what you're doing because you haven't told it to do anything else otherwise.
Yeah, I think he looks quizzically over at you. It's like, what do you mean? Both of him?
Then Tannis will just kind of lift up one of her hands and gesture towards the sparkly one.
Sparkly one.
I think it's around this time that, well, at this point, like Cypress just kind of like turns his head to look at his Echo, and his Echo turns its head to look at him. That is strange. He pokes it.
Hand goes
What
right
happens?
through it.
Hmm. That's unusual. He's gonna try concentrating, and I think at this point, it's probably just gonna be to try to get it to disappear.
Okay.
Do I need to roll anything? Does he just do it?
It just does it. As soon as you think about it, it just poof. Bye bye.
Dex
He's gonna
looks
try to make it
over,
reappear.
yeah, and looks back at his breakfast.
He's like, that's really not the weirdest thing that's happening so far this morning.
That's not the weirdest thing that Dex has ever known about.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna try to get it to reappear again. Just to make sure this was something intentionally done and kind
Okay.
of get a sense of what's going on.
Gotta find that token again. Hold on.
Sorry about that.
No, that's okay. That's okay. Just gonna
Really
drop a
anything
random
will do.
token. But yes,
Really anything.
the creature will show up again. Here you are, Mr. Acolyte. It's not an Acolyte, it's an Echo Knight. But right now it's an
Acolyte, Echo Knight. Nice.
Yay, it rhymes.
Huh. That does.
Are there supposed to be two?
Nope, just
know
one.
what this is?
My friend, you swing sword, yes?
Yes.
Why don't
Well,
you try pull it out?
Swing a lot of things. He's gonna start with something a little less concerning than a sword. He's gonna try trying to command this echo of himself to kind of pull out his rabbit's foot and see if it has that on it.
It reaches into its galaxy pockets, but doesn't pull anything out.
Huh. Do I have my rabbit's
You
foot?
do. You actually have it. Yes, in hand.
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
I've read of such magics where a powerful warrior is able to almost manifest his fighting spirit, is how I read it. But I never really I thought it was more metaphorical, not literal like this.
Okay, this actually does pose a good question. Does he actually know of that, or is that
Zen's
something that actually?
Oh, sorry. Dex's character, if he would be aware of it, is what you're asking?
Well, I'm asking like this isn't Cypress. Would Cypress know if he knows it? But like, he
Oh.
just said that. Is that true? Does he know that? I don't know.
So Cypress himself I would say that he's definitely heard it. It's something he would have heard from his last place he called home.
Okay. That was not the question I was asking, but that is also good information.
I'm sorry, then I'm misunderstanding.
No, I think that gives me the context that I was looking for.
Okay.
I was asking if, because without rolling or impromptu of anything, I was wondering if Dex knew that, because he just said that he knew, they recognized like stories about it, and I just wanted to check in. It's like, did he? I don't know. I guess he does, and I guess I do.
I would say that the idea of Echo Knights is a... Dex wouldn't know what it is exactly, but he would have heard stories. I think almost all characters who are familiar with Nyx would hear stories of kind of like, oh, if you have enough, what's it called? Celestial power within you, you can bring it out in such a form. So there might be rumors of different versions of it, but to know exactly what it is, I don't think Dex would be fully aware.
He's going to do something. Cypress is going to do something that I don't think he's done in the entirety of his time in this campaign. First, he's going to have the Echo disappear again. You don't need to make it disappear, because I'm going to bring it back again after he pulls out his shield.
Did he pull out his shield first?
Yes.
Okay,
He's
so yes.
Trying to see whether it has the shield now. That.
So if he pulled out the shield first, the Echo now has the shield. Also has the shield.
Okay. He's gonna ask it, or kind of mentally tell it to throw the shield out to the corner, like not towards anybody, but just kind of like toss it to the ground, and just to see what happens.
So with you saying that to it, it will toss it to the ground and it dissipates.
This is very interesting. I think he's gonna have it disappear again. I'm gonna head back to my room. If you guys could order something for breakfast for me, I don't really care what, but
it's at this
I'd
point
appreciate
the barmaid kind of comes around. It's like, I'm so sorry about all of this. I don't know what's gone into her, and she kind of like gives you guys like bread and some random pieces of meat. This is all I could scurry up for now. I hope this will do for you guys. I'm sorry. And she's like running around to the other tables doing this thing.
That works. I guess Cypress will stay at the table, but I don't think he's going to be talking much for a little while. I think he's going to eat, but also be trying to just kind of like meditate a little bit, just to kind of see if there's any connection there again.
It's at this point Silo comes out, and she sees that the snake is gone, and like a sound of relief is heard from behind you guys. She's like, thank God. Thank you for getting rid of your pet. Would have been nicer if you had gotten rid of it sooner.
Tannis will glare.
Cypress looks a little like glares at her, like he might actually be thinking that she's talking about Aisling.
Aww.
Oh.
Let me roll.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, he's unsure with that roll, but either way, glare.
She basically ignores the staring Tannis, and she's like, I'm assuming the bird in front of yours is not coming down yet. If that's the case, I guess I will leave this with you. And she puts down the mask that Zen had let her borrow yesterday. Can you ensure that he gets this back? She kind of looks at the table.
Sure.
I nod.
Thanks. I don't know if you guys care to hear about the report. But I've also heard that you are heading over to the oligarch's mansion today. Is that right?
Later.
Dex
Yeah.
slurps his coffee.
Oh god. I'm going to assume that's a yes. Okay. So you'll probably get a report from them. They're aware of your participation, she says, kind of agitated. We unfortunately haven't been able to catch Julie, so please keep an eye out. We have reason to believe she might come after you. And she looks at all of you, a little concerned. And for that, I apologize if she does. But you all seem very capable. If you do see her, I would ask that you do not engage and just let one of my guards know. And we can handle it from there.
Well,
That's
I
when
think
you
that
walk out and find Cynthia and Aisling dead. Or missing.
Cypress, in the middle of eating, kind of goes. My assumption would be that she's waiting just outside of town so that she would not have to be hindered by any guards showing up. Kind of like not really looking at her, but just kind of like saying this, like, of course.
This is truth, I know. Silo kind of just like scratches the back of her head. She's like, I really hope it's as easy as that, but knowing Julie, she's not one to give up on something she's
We'll see.
wants. Yeah. And unfortunately, from the looks of it, is I happen to be what she wants, and you happen to know me, so there's likely a chance she might come after you to get to me, but I'm holding my breath.
We'll see about that.
Yes. Again, I apologize for the commotion yesterday, though I did never ask you all, what were you doing in that or in that area? She avoids looking at Dex.
I look back over to Tannis to see what her reaction. What do you think?
Tannis stares immediately at Dex.
Dex doesn't even look at any of them. Dex only is like eating and drinking his coffee.
Silo also looks at Dex and then looks at the group who happens to be looking at Dex, and she just kind of sighs again. She's like, I think I understand.
Yeah.
Well, thank you again for assisting me. I very much appreciate it. I heard that you're all going to the Oracle today, so I hope your trip fares you well. Unfortunately, the breakfast... it seems that you already received some of it. We're kind of running low on supplies. We weren't receiving any until a little bit later today. So, I apologize, this is all we can offer you for now.
It is appreciated.
Hopefully I will see you all later. If not, luck as to wherever you're going. Then she looks over at Dex. Stay out of trouble.
I will, if trouble finds me, I do not find.
I didn't mean to, I meant it for your group. You just happened to be the one I looked at, Dex.
They are grown people. I cannot control them. They will go where they please, and whatever is there when they arrive will be there.
We wish you well in your business.
Thank you. I hope that your sanity stays intact with this one. Huh. And she walks past. She reaches out to touches Dex's hair, but she's like, nah.
Dex tries to move his head to get touched.
She walks.
I think
away.
it's
an interaction.
I think it is worth mentioning that I don't know if Cypress has this thought, but I had this thought of when she said, good luck with your sanity with this one. It's like, I have more pressing concerns for my sanity.
Because
Zen
Zen
doesn't know
is
which one she's talking about.
there.
Yeah.
Because Zen's not here right now, we're gonna autopilot him for a little bit.
Yeah.
So we'll just say Zen does show up. He eats with you all. Is there anything you guys wanted to do before heading over to wherever you guys want to go next?
I was about to say yes, head over where we're going to go next, but
We can do that.
I actually did have something.
Okay.
In the little bits of meditation, trying to kind of reach out with his mind and spirit. Does he have any luck, or is that just not gonna go?
When did you meditate?
I'm kind of trying to see if he can feel any sort of connection now that he's got these abilities. Just
so
kind of while he's eating.
Okay. Let me see here.
Might not necessarily go greatly.
Pachom. Okay, not bad. Unfortunately, because of kind of your exhaustion and the noise going around you, you're not able to feel any form of connection. Especially out of your experience, you know it's a lot easier for you to feel any type of connection when you're by yourself. Or it's quiet while you're trying to eat and meditate, and there's so many things going around you. There's so many stimulants. It becomes really hard for you to focus. And even just that, it might even scare off the idea of a connection from the gods. But just out of, again, your experience, you've always felt the plausibility of a connection happening more likely either at a place of worship or on your own.
I think that is fair. So either later on or there's more pressing immediate things at the moment. But that will definitely be something to do later. In his mind, at least.
Okay. Does anybody else want to do anything?
I don't think so.
Alright, how many children does Cynthia eat this time?
Question is,
other than that, what's
Aisling, did you let Cynthia go off on her own for a little bit?
No, she would have tried to keep with her, at least. And if she seemed about to try to eat any children, she would have definitely stepped in with that.
Okay, hold on. Let me roll something. Let me just see what her stealth is and your perception.
Oh no.
Little animals, like squirrels and things. I mean, snakes gotta eat, so she would have understood that, but people,
yeah. So basically what would have happened when you guys got outside is that she would have stuck close to you, but as soon as you guys got close to any type of greenery or patches of earth, she would have tried to sneak off. But probably because you try to catch, you make that procedure of trying to catch her, she kind of stops and she's like, why is this person following me? It is eating time. What is happening? Let me roll.
It's like
can you
Finding
roll
Nemo.
me a perception check?
Yes,
Like in Finding
ma'am.
Nemo
Oh
and-
god. Oh, I'm gonna
Story.
lose her, aren't I?
Right.
8.
No.
8? Yeah,
Oh.
she basically at one point in time when you get distracted by, let's say, children singing folk songs that are familiar to you, songs that you haven't heard in a long time, in that little bit of delightment, Cynthia snuck away from you.
Aw. Dang it, Cynthia.
She's like, it's breakfast time. I'm a hunt.
Oh no.
So you guys go outside. Cynthia's not there. Aisling is.
Oh, sure.
What y'all
Candace
doing?
looks unconcerned.
Dex immediately rolls a perception check to look for the fucking snake, dude. Dex doesn't even need to fucking perception check +2. I got a 10 plus 2, 12.
Yeah, nope.
God damn
I'll roll a perception check, but even if I find out, I don't think I'm doing it.
it. I'm giving the help action.
Okay.
I have something I want to look for. It's not directly the snake, but I just was wondering if there's any missing persons posters up.
Nah, that wouldn't happen so quickly, dude.
I mean, from yesterday, who knows?
Wait, do I roll with advantage because of the help action? Because he's helping me look
Yes.
for? Okay.
I mean, I also would be
6.
generally looking, but I don't know if I can do both.
Can
I
don't
roll?
know
Was
what
that
it
the
is.
help?
Just
That
for...
isn't the help, yo.
Okay.
My other roll was a 3.
Dex, you got better than her because you're lower to the ground, but that wasn't good
Exactly.
enough.
I don't know what it is. My perception rolls have been awful this week.
Wait, does Cypress want to give me the help action?
You already
I'll-
rolled, didn't you?
I rolled 1.
I'm just gonna roll myself if that's alright.
Do it if you got good perception, dude.
I'm fine, Cynthia.
Cynthia's
God.
gone forever.
Yes!
Natural
Oh,
Two
yeah.
months in a
You
row!
actually, as you were trying to look to see if you can see
4 total.
Cynthia, you forgot what you were looking for.
My boy forgot what he was looking for.
He
My boy
just got. He's like looking in the grass. He's looking at the things, and then he also gets slightly distracted by the kid singing a song. He's like, "That's a nice." Oh wait, I was supposed to look for
Nice.
something. Was it the kid? Was it the kids?
That's probably fine.
Nice.
I mean,
Good girl,
I look
Cynthia.
away and then I look back again. Are there any less kids?
Oh no.
No, all the kids are still there. There doesn't panic in the air. It's fine.
Good girl,
It's
Cynthia.
fine.
Good girl.
I'm sure it's fine.
Cynthia's just getting food, guys.
Yeah. So this oracle.
Do you guys want to go to the Oracle
Oh.
first? Did you want to go
Yes.
to...
I think the
Oracle.
oracle first.
Yes, madam. Oracle first.
I'm sure she'll be back with a couple extra lumps after
She'll be
we're done there.
fine.
Hey, guys, that's fine.
I'm gonna
Just
have to put her on
believe
a
in her.
diet though. She's eating a lot for a snake her age.
Yeah, usually her mom would try to stop her.
The growing girl, even though she's already a giant snake. Like, that's literally like giant snake is like the description of her like stat
Yep.
block, I believe.
She is a giant coral. What does it say? Giant coral. Oh my god, load. Oh, nope, it's gone. I erased it with my thing. With giving her a name. She has nothing. She is just Cynthia. The big giant coral snake.
Yes.
So you guys arrive. On your way there, you do see a lot of children kind of playing around in the rain. Mind you, it's still raining. And they're just having a good time. You get closer to the temple, and you see Etlin waiting for you at the staircase. Do you all see the new map?
Yeah.
Yes.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Etlin's just standing there with a smile on her face, and she kind of gives you a wave, and she's like, "Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello. I'm glad you all made it."
Wouldn't miss it for anything.
Tannis is immediately on guard again.
We're here to see the Oracle.
Yes,
Is
finally.
he available?
Yeah.
And she holds
Yes.
both of the keys
Well, I mean, we
up
came
like, hey, I
yesterday.
got these.
Ah, perfect. I'm glad you brought them. She kind of walks over to you guys, and she puts her hand above her head to make sure that no water falls on her. And magically, like a little water barrier kind of forms around her, on top of her. And then she extends it to you all. So now you're all, because I'm assuming none of you did cast any type of spell or hide yourself from said rain.
Hmm?
All right, please, come with me. We've been preparing.
Well, then I hope you haven't gone through too much trouble.
No, not at all. It's been quite a hectic few weeks ever since the Oracle got the prophecy.
Of course.
As you guys are entering the temple, I need you all to roll a perception check.
Perception check.
My
Maybe this time we
specialty.
won't roll that once.
Yeah. Okay.
19 plus
16.
2, 21.
Okay, so we got a
3.
21. We got a 3.
Mm,
17.
well,
17.
some of us won't roll that once. 16.
16. Okay. For
I
those
am
of you who...
blinded by hatred right now.
Yep, nope, that's fair.
I'm so sorry. What I missed? What happened? Are we all dead?
No one's
Yeah,
dead.
Yep, we're absolutely all dead.
You guys
We
have made
are
it...
at the temple.
Sky, I'm really sorry. You've had the worst luck with perception checks these past couple sessions.
This entire week. I don't know what it is.
gosh.
Perception checks just don't want to roll right for me.
Aw.
Okay, I think this is a sign. You need to make a character that is either blind or missing an eye.
Right?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Fine sense.
I mean, we could make
I know, I'm
Tannis
gonna
that
have-
character.
I mean, she technically can.
That or like a reason in game for why like the sight seems to be your bane right now.
I mean, I don't know. It's raining so hard, and we're in this temple that she doesn't like, so she's just blinded by hatred.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Zan, if you'd like, you can also roll a perception check since you are here.
Sweet, let's see what my bird eyes see.
Oh, and Cynthia's missing.
She's fine.
Big is this map? Oh my gosh. Oh, it is bigger than I thought.
Yeah, I blacked out some parts of it because it shows that you're next to a dock. You're not.
Okay.
Oh, not 20, 25.
Nice.
Okay.
Everything.
Zen, despite it being rainy, you're like super alert. You know everything going around you. As you guys are entering the temple, anyone who 15 will be able to see that the old man that you saw yesterday that was heckling Etlin is kind of on the side. It looks like he's talking to somebody. Who that somebody is, unfortunately, by the angle, it's not easy to tell. And by the time you guys get inside, you can't see him and who that person was.
This guy kind of sus.
If Tannis saw him, she would have went to talk to him because it's probably more interesting than the Oracle to her. But she didn't see shit, so let's go.
She's-
Who saw this exactly? Because I don't know if I'd even notice. This would be weird.
You definitely.
Yep, you definitely. Who rolled the 21 again? I think that was
I think-
Dex.
I did.
I think literally everyone other than Tannis saw this guy.
Yeah. Everybody except for Tannis.
Yeah.
So you all would have seen this gentleman kind of talking to the side on the side here to somebody that you can't tell. I'm gonna put a random token there so you guys won't know. And basically, by the angle of how the door is and how you guys are going in, whoever he's talking to is hiding behind the statue. And when you guys walk in, his body is also in front of said person. But Etlin doesn't seem to notice, and she's leading you all inside.
Tannis
is
takes
why.
a deep breath before going in.
As we're
Afraid he's gonna
crossing
burst
through the
into flames.
threshold, I think Cypress is like kind of being aware.
Okay, good.
I'm actually stopping outside to pray for like for a hot minute.
Nice, good to hear. As you guys, and then once your character decides to enter, as you go inside the room, a very cold chill kind of overcomes you all.
Ooh.
And again, another shiver up the spine kind of feeling. And for whatever reason, the people who are in the temple, their movement seems so, what's the word? Smooth. Almost as if they're like walking as the waves kind of go across the water.
Very fluid walking.
Yes, they're very, very fluid.
Like, is it like they're walking in water? Like they're.
Nope, there's no water around you, but the way
Is
they
it
walk
very
kind of
graceful?
reminds you. It's very graceful. It's almost, but it seems like nobody else notices. But if you were to look at each other, everybody else is also doing the same. So if Tannis was to look at
totally irrelevant question here. No,
Yep.
what is this building made out of?
marble,
Damn. Okay, thank you.
Oh no.
Oh,
She does not like
Hmm.
How hot
temples.
do I need to burn
Are those-
to kill marble?
Are those
That's a good
candles on
question.
the right hand side?
So those are all pillars. These things?
No, the candles are
No.
on the
Oh,
right
you
hand.
mean here? Yes?
Yeah.
Yes. Those are candles of
Okay.
offerings.
Okay. I would like to light one of those.
You're more than welcome to. Dex, you will recognize somebody here.
Who do I recognize?
He is a gentleman that you saw on the boat.
Father.
The gentleman I saw on the
Oh.
boat, the Hopolite?
No.
Gonna wait till
Your
somebody.
favorite
Oh,
person in the world.
That.
Oh, it's
That-
Bark here?
Yep. He's here. Bark is not paying attention
Oh wait, no.
to you, but he
Him.
is.
Okay.
Okay.
This
Very nice.
is Bark here.
Yeah, I don't even. I definitely don't.
No eye contact.
No eye contact. Tries to
She
like
hides
avoid
behind
his gaze.
Cypress.
Yeah, tries to avoid his gaze straight up.
Yeah, Thax, who's there, she sees you guys and she kind of waves, but Bark is like freaking out. From what you could piece together, is like, we've been waiting, and that's what's happening. But he's so busy, like freaking out, he doesn't notice you guys. Etlin kind of brings you guys over here. She's like, "This way, please."
All right.
As you guys are getting closer to the back here, the gentleman you saw outside stands in front of you. He made his way back in, and he looks stern and upset.
Ooh,
Hey, same.
thank you, man.
He's like, "Who are these people?" She's like, "They are the people. They're here to see the oracle. I told you about this yesterday." And he just kind of eyes all of you. He's like, "They're not worthy. They should not be here. What gives you the right to allow these lowlifes to meet our great oracle?" And she just kind of like, she
Judgmental
seems
look.
kind of shy and kind of down. Her body language looks defeated, and she mumbles kind of to herself. She's like, "This was this was foretold. They brought the keys." He's like, "What? Speak up, girl." She's like, "They brought the keys. The oracle said that those who bring the keys has the right to see them, and they brought the keys." He's like, "You silly child, you believe everything anyone who brings you a key is okay? Ugh, this is why they need to get rid of you."
What?
Mm-hmm.
Can I hear all what he's saying?
Oh yeah, no,
towards
this
you,
is like
Linder?
it's echoing. It's not.
Okay.
Yeah, Zen,
I want to
He's
take a
just asking,
step forward.
who is this
Gosh
person?
dang it.
Is he doing any like movements? Like he's trying to grab them from
Oh
her?
no. His hands are like crisscross. He's just looking super stern.
Can I have him make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh shit. Okay. Let's see, sir. What's your wisdom saving throw look like? Where's the D20? There's the D20. Is this D20? No, you are not dice. Can't. Fucking. Okay, found it. Wisdom. 14 plus 3.
Damn, he passed. Okay.
Okay.
He can continue on.
I'd like to have Azing like step forward. She just looks like she's just pissed, like she's seething as she stares at the sky, and then and like at what he's belittling poor Edelyn here. Sir, she's doing precisely what she promised of us. I have this pair of keys. I was told that they are significant in seeing the oracle. Please, would you promise? Can you go through on this promise?
He like kisses his teeth and like looks you over like he's unimpressed. You look like one of those sea lassie girls.
I step forward and give him a big glare.
I am not a whore.
Atlin kind of just tries to get in between you guys. She's like, it's okay. It's fine. But please.
I want to know who this man is.
And he like scoffs at you. He's like, you don't even you hooligans do not belong here. What right do you have to know my name?
What right have you to withhold it?
I am the Hiri. Atlin kind of just stops between you two. She's like, please don't yell so much in the temple. Alex, I'm just going to let them through. Please, we can talk about this later. He just stares at all of you. He's just like...
I'm assuming there's a door here, is that correct? Or where
there's a door right behind him.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
So I was going to try and go around the statue and try to find another door.
Yeah, no, there's the only one door, which is what he's blocking. He just kind of looks at all of you, and he's just like... And he mumbles to himself. If you guys want to hear what he said, you're welcome to roll a perception check.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Rolling.
totally.
Frickin' that is a
roll.
26.
You all get, of course, what's it
18.
called? This isn't a very hard one, so long as you get over a 10. Actually, no, even a 5, it should be fine. Because, again, things echo.
None, very great
22.
room for
Almost didn't
muttering
make
under
that.
your breath.
Oh my god!
That's a 12.
Dex, did you want to roll or nah?
What am I rolling?
Perception check.
Oh, I think I have +2 only to that.
That's fine.
I got a 7 + 2. 9.
That's fine, it passes. Basically, you hear him mumble something regarding the fact this used to be a temple for Helioid. Helioid. And since became the Temple of Thassa, this bitch has been ruling this place as if she owns it. And he just grumbles away.
Huh, a fellow Thassa hater.
Cypress.
You know what, maybe on the same
Cypress grimaces.
Dex doesn't pay any mind. Dex understands that all the gods are fickle and they don't matter.
I want to know why he thought that acing was the
A
lad's
whore?
lassie's last.
He just
doing
happens
that
to look at
literal
her.
insult.
Etlin takes the biggest sigh of her fucking life, and she's like, She looks like this is not what she thought you guys were going to be like, and she did
That could've
not
gone
think
worse.
this would happen. And she just kind of like nods her head. She's like, "Yeah, could have gone so much worse. Please follow me into the room." And she just slides this door, this big stone pillar to the side. You guys enter this room, and it is pitch black. There's only two pyres of fire, so it's not pitch black. I lied.
Razors?
Yes, thank you. Kind of blaring next to this statue, and the statue is of. It's a really weird looking statue. It kind of looks like Thassa, and it kind of looks like Helioid. You can tell that somebody is currently working on it. It is definitely being worked on. So whatever used to be Helioid is now turning into Thassa. This statue is getting smaller because, like I said, this place has been used often with the gods. And it seems fairly empty outside of that. You don't see any other person. Etlin kind of looks around a little bit perturbed. She's like, "Wait, I'm sorry. He should be here." She kind of panics a little bit. Goes into that back room there, and she doesn't see anybody. And she's like,
Cypress will kind of cast a light spell on his hand to try to kind of illuminate the area a bit more.
"It doesn't
See if
work."
The
The light
spell
only
just doesn't
kinda-
work.
The spell goes around your hand, but no light is coming. It's not illuminating anything else.
So, like, interesting. So it's like magical darkness,
Yep.
I guess.
Hmm.
Okay.
Etlin over here is freaking out. She's like, bear with me. I'll be right back. He must have escaped. Give me a second. And she puts the keys right down in front of the statue.
Why
And
would he
she,
escape?
She doesn't even have a moment to stop. And she just runs out and she closes, she slides the stone door behind her.
I didn't think I'd handed her the keys, but okay.
Oh, did you not?
I don't think I handed them to her.
I think they're needed to open the
At
door.
least presented them.
Okay, nope. So you didn't give her the keys. You still have them. Etlin leaves anyway. She doesn't need the keys to open this door.
Okay.
But she does close the door behind you, and it gets eerily quiet. And it's just dark. And a little cold. And just quiet.
I've got a bad feeling
I'm
about
just gonna
this.
like kneel on the floor for a bit and just call forth Pyra.
Okay. Let me bring in Pyra girl. Does Pyra immediately attack somebody?
Y'all might hear
No,
Amazing.
just needed a
whisper
hug.
a curse
Aw.
word.
Oh wait, you just said you needed a hug?
Yeah, Zen needed a hug.
Yeah, once he sees Zen hugging
Oh shit! Oh
Pyro,
shit!
Dex goes over to hug him as well.
No, go back to the game.
Aw.
I accidentally backed out.
Oh,
Oof.
Dun dun.
If it goes
And
back,
he'll
I'll
actually
count me.
start whispering a few things to Pyra before he essentially just lets her go, and
Oh, thank God.
she just chills behind him.
yeah, who the
As-
frick is this guy? Like, I have beef with him. Like, he's just an unpleasant man.
As soon as Pyra shows up, between Pyra and Zen and Dex, I guess, right here in the middle. Poof! This thing just kind
Oh,
of pops out from the from the darkness. It's like,
Oh,
Pyra!
Hi.
And it like leaps onto Pyra. Oh, good child!
aw.
And this is who you see in front of you.
Right.
I love him.
Oh my
And the
God.
keys
Zen,
gem.
you will know this character. You have not seen this character in a good maybe 10 years. You know him as Robit, because I'm good at names.
Rub it. Rub it.
He
Oh,
used to be
adorable.
a cleric in your town, but he decided to go off on an adventure on his own 10 years ago. You haven't seen him since. And he has a very big love for Pyra, because he thinks Pyra is like a daughter, though he knows very little of Pyra. Even though Pyra is yours, other people in your village have created character
He has
or
tried his best to introduce her to people. Like, I swear she's not bad.
yeah.
This is the biggest argument he's had.
So Robit's just like hugging Pyra. He's like, Pyra! Woo!
She'd probably hug him back if she knows him, and she's probably one of the few that would actually be accepting.
Yeah, she hugs him back, and then he notices you, Zen. He's like, "Oh, Zen, my boy! You're here too?" He jumps off of Pyra, and he's very tiny. He's maybe about the same height as Dex, maybe shorter.
Dex
Shorter.
holds in
shorter than-
tears from crying, happy that he's not the shortest person in the room.
No.
This little frog man is on Zen's face, cupping it. He's like, "Oh, look at you, boy! You've gotten so big."
Oh, that's so cute.
It's
Do
nice to see
you
you again,
know
too.
this frog?
This
The
is a
frog.
cleric from my village. His name was Robit.
I'd protect Robit with my life.
The frog looks at Cypress, and he's like, "Oh, are you all friends? Did you make more friends? Oh, my boy, you've done so well for yourself."
He just sighs. I don't actually know. And he turns around and is like, I have one. And he just goes back and he just essentially asks Dex if he'll come with him because he needs to introduce him to somebody.
Yes, my friend. What do you need? Where do we go?
And he just puts you about like 3 feet closer to him. Is like, this is the friend I made.
Aw.
I stick out my hand to shake him.
Not the only
Be
one.
like, hello, my friend, my Dex. I'm friends with this man right here.
He kind of tilts his head. And he's kind of surprised of how short you are, but he's also not surprised. But then a big like grin appears on his face, and he jumps on you and clasps your head in his hands, and he's like, "Oh, precious child, you are friends. Protect them."
I am friend, but I'm not a child, but I am Dex size tiny.
He jumps off and he's like, "Small things, big package," and gives you a thumbs up before he hops over.
Dex
Small things,
shoots him a
big
brown
package.
off, yeah. Winks. Like,
Zen will like immediately like turn to everyone else. Was like, okay, these are people I met on a boat.
Ah,
And then Cypress, Aisling,
Zen,
Tanis, and he just whispers,
do you
one is very angry, pointing at Tanis. One, she seemed really shy, but now she seems really angry too, and I don't know why. And then he goes to Cypress like, he seemed really smart once, and then not so, and then again, I don't know why.
Dex tries not to laugh, but laughs.
he just
Zen,
kind of looks
do
at
you not
everyone
think
and
of
he's
us
like,
as friends?
"Rabbit, got it."
Robot, was it?
Rabbit. He gives you a
Yeah,
thumbs
Ribbit
up.
or Robit?
It's Robot,
doing?
but he just
I know.
like,
Dex
Fudge
is
you.
fucking with him, dude.
What are you
Yeah,
doing
that
here?
bell's not for just knocking heads.
Robot. Robot is. This is home for Robot. This is my place.
This is where you're living
Here?
now.
Mm,
I thought the
one
prophet was
Is
living
it nice?
Ethlin was working for.
comfy. And Etlin. Yes. Yes. I came here maybe 2 years ago. And since then, I have lived here. And they call me Robot the Prophet.
You are the prophet.
Yes, madam. Oh, you're the pretty one with the flowers. I remember you.
You remember me?
And then he gets closer to you all, kind of looking at everyone. It's like, ah, I see.
I'm sorry. Have we met?
He backs up. It's like, makes sense. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you. Let me guess here. You, sir. And he points over at Cypress. He's like, you are a star child, are you not?
Yes, I suppose I am.
Dex immediately clocks that he's calling people out on their shit and excuses himself.
You can't open the door.
Except it's in the door.
Zen starts
Yeah.
counting the people, not realizing you've left. He was like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 5. We're missing one. Where's Dex? Because he counted Pyra as one.
Dex is like in the darkness trying to
Yeah,
open the
makes
door.
sense.
Can't see.
Yeah.
He's already stealth.
Yeah, okay. It's just like he sees him calling people out on their shit. He's like, "Oh, this is awkward." Doesn't want to.
Robert
Doesn't
just
want
Gotta
to.
get out of here.
Watches you
Yeah.
walk away and he's like, yes.
You're just drawing
Ah.
attention
I
to
so
yourself.
badly want him to move like Gran Torino, just bounce everywhere when he gets serious in a fight.
Yeah.
It's over.
That'd be great. That
He's
would
like,
be great.
Did you come with the clerk? Did the clerk give you the gift? He looks at everyone.
What was the gift?
The keys.
Yes! Oh, Zen, my boy, you are so smart! And he jumps back on your face and he's like, mwah, mwah, on both of your cheeks. I do you the smart
Looking
one.
at
That's literally the side of my beak.
Yep.
both sides of your
Uh,
beak.
The weird thing is he doesn't flinch at this, so it's like he's either it doesn't bother him or he's just that used to it.
Yeah.
Both are concerning.
Oh. If you mean the keys, yes, have them.
Ah, flower child, of course, you had the keys. Ah, good child, very good child. May I have them? And he's basically hops right in front of you. He's so tiny, and he's like reaching up with his 2 tiny hands for the big keys.
Yes. And she hands them over a little uneasily, like, these things are apparently super important. What? Okay, I guess I'll give them over.
They're so big that he has to like hold one under each arm. He's like, oh, I did not think of this. And he's like, ribbits to the back room. And he jumps up on one altar, puts one key into a hole, and on the other altar, and puts the other key in a bowl of water. And then he comes down. He's like, okay, thank you.
What?
What?
What now?
Yes.
Oh, are you here for the prophet?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were here for the keys. I just thought you were my delivery.
No,
I
wait.
think we are the delivery. We were just
No.
supposed to give them the keys, but they wanted to ask questions because they said prophets know things, and you know things.
Robert knows everything. Ha!
Wait, what did those keys do? Why were we the ones to deliver them? How did
Please tell me they just
know-
open his snack
How did
box.
you know to put them in our bag so that
For
we
my
would
lunch.
get them? Ethan looks so confused as she looks at this guy, this adorable little frog man.
He's just like, thanks for the keys. Peace. He's just like,
Thanks. Bye.
Just for my collection.
Can we
Thank you.
hear the prophecy?
you want the prophecy? I can tell you prophecy, and then I can tell you keys, and then I can tell you other. I am very good at telling other things. Like your little friend who ran away, he knows I can tell many things. Haha.
Dex doesn't know what you're talking about.
He just
Dex
kind of
is
hops
just living
on top
drunk
of
here.
the altar of the what's it called? The half helioid, half Thessa statue. He just sits on top of it, trying to be on par with you all, trying to seem like superior. He's like, so, what was it? Maybe like 3 months ago? Yeah, 3 months ago. Robert had a dream. And my dream. You want to know what my dream is?
Yes,
Yes.
that's what we're here for.
This is where you ask
Dex
for like 50
realized
gold
that he can't
each.
open the door, and he like begrudgingly turns around.
Is your dream a good dream or a bad dream?
It is a dream. It is a dream.
What is it about?
He just sits on the throne. Well, his throne. He calls it a throne. On top of this ugly-looking statue, and he like crosses his arms, crosses his legs, pulls out a pipe out of nowhere, and just kind of smokes it. And he's like, "My prophecy, my dream."
Yes, your dream. Prophecy.
This is what I see, and this is what I saw. The God Killer has returned, and with it, chaos, a new face. The sun will choose its new hero. When the Traveler destroys the monster in the green, chaos will be renamed, and you are to guide it towards the sun.
Does he point to anybody with that last part? Or does it just...
The entire time he was saying it, he was like smoking his pipe, kind of looking up, blowing in the air. But as he finished, he kind of looked down on all of you. This is prophecy. I gave you prophecy, Robert gave you prophecy.
There's a visible cringe in Zen when he said of the chaos had essentially returned.
Mm-hmm.
In his mind, he thinks like, "Oh, that's what my brother fought and couldn't beat." Oh crap!
It's a good thing it's dark. Is it still dark?
It is still dark.
Okay.
Only the two pyres of fire are still going.
Cool.
And Pyra, who's a glowing person.
Yep. Pyre's just kind of standing there.
Awesome. No one was able to see Tanis's eyes go wide for a brief second when he mentioned the monster in the green.
So he just kind of looks at you all. Is like, yeah, it's good. It's good.
Is the prophecy talking of anyone specifically? Who's supposed to stop
Is
this
there
god
anything
killer?
else you can tell us?
That's a good question. I like her. She's smart. Like you, my Zenny boy.
Awesome.
Dex is like really actually desperate for praise, or Dex is like desperate for praise. Hopefully, he's gonna get like a pat on the head or something.
He has yet to do anything except run.
Yeah.
Like Zen is honestly wanting to ask him something, but I honestly afraid to do it out loud.
Cypress moves over to Tannis and just kind of like does like a side eye sort of thing, trying to be inconspicuous.
Cha-chong.
So that prophecy, huh?
The robot can hear you.
Useless.
Oh, Firechild is upset. And he hops down, and he hops in front of you, though you can't really tell because he's
so small
Tiny.
and it's dark.
and then but you can smell the cigarette, the smoke coming off of him. It smells faintly of lavender. Call back.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And then Tannis accidentally takes a step forward and punts him.
That's fair.
Can I help you?
All of a sudden, the fires go out, and the frog's eyes start to glow.
Oh.
Oh.
You guys have to kill him now. No,
No!
please don't kill my frog. Don't kill Robert.
Like,
He's like,
no,
"You're
I need to
wrong."
talk
Hey,
to
be
him.
careful what you wish for.
I won't
I mean,
lie.
'cause
If he
I will.
goes
Just give
evil,
me the
I
word.
will save him.
Just give me the word.
But yeah, so the pyres go out, and his eyes glow. So there's just this two little beady eye glowy thing coming from close to where you're standing, and all of a sudden, in a voice that doesn't seem to be the frog itself, but almost echoing around you, you hear it say, "The dead seek revenge, and those who are blinded by this disease will only find heartache. They will never reunite unless peace is found."
Oh.
And then the fires go back, Frog is normal, and he's like, "Whoa! Did I do it again?"
I think so.
Are you talking in your sleep again? You used to do that.
Robert does this often, but they think it's special. I don't know.
If possible,
Your
Tannis
eyes-
looks angrier.
Rolled back and they're in your head and glowed.
My head? I am very shiny. Very handsome. Many frog ladies like me. Thank you.
No, like
But I am interested
no.
only in frog ladies.
Your eyes
I'm-
glowed.
Did you think I was hitting on
Yep.
Of course.
And
Of course.
Zen is actually just going to approach Rochin again and just essentially kneel down and try to get an eye level as best he can.
My child.
Do you know what happened to him?
And then he kind of tilts his head, kind of confused. And then all of a sudden, once again, fire goes out. Eyes start to glow. The one you seek is no longer here. But wish it so, and the answers will be near.
Huh?
And the lights go back on, and he's on the ground again, just like, oh, my head. But this,
Careful. And he's trying his best to help him down.
oh,
And
thank you,
new day, new thing, and he's just offering him some ale.
oh, oh! I have not had this in a long time. Where did you? And he cuts himself off, realizing, and he's like, "Oh, thank you, my child. Zen, you are very important. You are very special. Thank you."
Robert? Aisling sort of steps up to him and, "Hey, this isn't quite what I expected, and I don't know what I expected really upon seeing a prophet and hearing a prophecy, but Is there any way that you might be able to give me answers?
He kind of like looks at the ale and looks at her and is like, Robert can wait. Robert can answer. What is Flower Child's problem?
She will take both the note from, the letter, and then she'll take a little stuffed wool horse out of her bag.
What is this pretty?
Yes.
It's for me?
Well, no, it's one of my childhood toys. I'm sorry. My parents made it for me when my mother was expecting me. Thing is, I haven't seen them in many, many years, and things have only gotten worse from where they are. Can you tell me anything about where they are, or if they're alive?
Robert kind of takes the stuffed animal from you and just looks over it and is like, I don't understand what you want me to do with this.
I don't know. Getting a sort of vibe from it? I don't know.
He starts to, he puts it in his mouth.
Oh no.
He pulls it out, he's like, all natural, very good. Good for
yes.
environment. Tastes like Cetessa.
Yes. It is from Cetessa.
Oh. You are from the Autumn Nexus, are you not? Ah, you are a smart child. You are Autumn child.
I am. And her face just glows like, oh my gosh, you could tell me things.
And as he's like he's about to hand you back the horse, and then the lights go out again, and then his eyes go.
Oh boy.
Let me see. You asked about your parents, right?
Yeah, and then she's got the letter in her hands, like she's gonna ask about him too.
Let's see here. 12 moons have passed, and yet you are lost and unseen. Your parents await you. A new being. Unclean. Lights go back. Frog falls over. He's like, what happened? Robert has headache.
She'll try to repeat the what he just said back to him. What does that mean?
I do not speak with riddles. Riddles I do not like. Oh! Zen darling, child, please give me ale. My head, it is spinning.
Wait, please.
He looks up at you, this big daunting man, and he's starting to like shake a little. He's like, what's happening? Why are these things happening? Who are you people?
I'm sorry. They said questions you're supposed to ask them to a prophet. I didn't know it would hurt you like this.
We do not mean.
He says it as he's
distress
pouring
you.
him another cup.
If you need a moment, I think we have the time. But I've been wondering a great many things for a substantial amount of time, and chief among them, I've been trying to come into contact with my god, and I don't know, but if there's anybody that might know how that might happen, that might be you.
Big strong man. Who is your god?
Cryptic. That's how it's
Cryptic.
pronounced, right? I'm not.
Yeah, you're good. Cryptic. The god of
Yes.
horizons? This is a very
Yes.
odd god to pray to. Robert is very
I
confused. Robert is...
saw him.
Lights go off. Robert's eyes go out again. This
I
poor-
imagine like every time this happens, he just croaks. Like set like a big croak.
Yeah, I would try, but I've practiced my croaks beforehand, and it was not good, and I did not want to
They really weren't
Have
great.
you haven't heard me practice.
Damn.
Yeah, don't try to lie to these people. But no, they're
Charlotte.
horrible. They were horrible.
Oh, good.
Instead of one voice that echoes, two voices echo.
Oh.
The one you are seeking is not yours to seek. But you, my child, will be mine. And then the other voice says the same thing, but it sounds a lot darker. And when he says mine, it sounds a lot more ominous.
Ooh.
Frog falls down. Robert is very tired.
Real.
He looks at the ale and then he looks over where Dex.
He's looking at me and wants ale?
No, he's looking at you because he's like, your friends have all asked. Are you going to ask me too?
Do you want me ask tomorrow? You are a friend of a friend. I don't want to trouble you.
He just kind of like looks at the ale, looks at you, looks at the group. He's like,
Do you
this
want
is new for
moment?
Robert. This
Yes,
is all
do you-
new for Robert.
Do you want
Do you have a
moment to
question
take a
to
break?
ask?
Me?
Yes.
Yes, I have question to ask, but that like look at him. He is about to die.
Robert is
you
not
You
dying.
can write you can write the question down and he can tell us later.
Yes,
I
maybe.
don't know
Maybe
if
this
we'll
will
be
work.
back.
This might work.
I don't know if we'll be back.
You will not.
He just looks to you, he's like, do you know how to get us a message? Because that's what people say I can do if I write it to someone and give it to someone to send it.
Me?
Are you talking to me? Yeah.
Robert? Robert can send message. But only if Alex allows.
Only if who?
Alex. He is the tall, angry man. He does not like me.
Who
He's
is
so
he?
angry?
He seems very angry. I think he has a lot. He needs to eat or drink more.
I agree, and I agree. He is very angry person. I don't know. I think he has... And he leans forward as if he's going to try to whisper this, but his voice, like his tone doesn't change. I think he has stick up his ass.
That sounds accurate.
That hurts.
Why might he have a stick up his arse?
Because he used to have big stick to walk, and then one day it goes missing. So I think up his butt.
I
Cypress
see.
is in character laughing.
Amazing just looks worried. Cue worried face.
He's like, oh
She's just
my.
like, okay.
I'm
That
sorry
didn't
if he lost
answer my
his stick. I
question.
hope it's not the one in his ass.
I hope maybe it will be a good explanation.
Is he a follower of Helioid?
I think so, yes. But recently, he has been very strange. He has been
What
seeing
about
people.
you?
Me? I am follower
Well-
of Porphyros.
Go first.
Okay, good, because if you said that, she was going to quantum.
No. I don't know why I'm in Temple of Thassa. I am follower of Porphyros.
What was the name of the god again? Because I'm
Krufix?
like on the. Oh, no. Wait, are you a follower of Krufix?
I am not follower of Krufix, I am follower of Porphyros.
God of the Forge, Fire, Creative Force, Artisans,
Yes.
etc.,
Zen
etc.
should be familiar of this god as well.
Yeah, just double checking that's the guy.
Yep, it is. He is the big guy. He is very important one.
Yep.
It's on the Google Docs. Not all the gods show up on the side, so I was like,
No
I did
worries.
not see this name. So back up to the. Okay. All right. Yeah.
But he has stick up his butt. He's seeing new people these days. Who knows who he believes? I don't like him. I like the little woman. She is not frog lady, but you know what I mean, eh, Zen? You are not
No,
young
you're not a
Paul.
frog
Dax,
lady.
just ask
She's
us
actually,
questions so we can leave.
And he goes back. Was she a water elf or a genasi, or was I thinking of something else?
So it depends on you guys. You can roll to see if you want to know what she is. You could
I'll
roll
roll.
a perception.
I think you're thinking of the one from the Sea Lads and Lassies who was a Genasi.
Yeah, there was a water genasi there. There was a Triton.
18 for Zen.
18? Oh, perfect. Even though she looks human, and though her ears are pointed, she is actually half human Triton. She has a very interesting smell to her. She has a very light blue skin, almost palish. And she doesn't have too many features that would basically show that she is a Triton herself. No gills, no scales. To all those who don't know, she looks basically who. And he chugs this beer down. Oh, the good stuff. Very good stuff.
Again, Dex.
Dex
Ask him your
nods.
question so we can leave.
I guess the only question I have to ask is I am trying to finish my collection and I'm wondering where the next pieces are.
Ah! And he hops off. And he goes back to where the keys are. The key that was in the hole, he twists it, and a small compartment opens up. And there is a rock. And he's like, this one, yes?
Dex, like, can I sleight of hand grab it from him or like be like, yes, this one?
Yeah, he's basically offering it to you.
Yeah, Dex takes it. Yes, exactly this one. Thank you, my friend.
No problem.
Yeah.
Really?
All right. Dex turns to look at the door, tries to escape again.
Katniss will also try to go out the door.
It is at this point, Etlin busts in. And as soon as Etlin busts in, the room goes, like, black and then brightens up. So now the room is illuminated.
Oh.
Throw a bit like, "Where my eyes?"
What?
Etlin's like, "Oh, thank the gods you are here! I'm so sorry. Did we cause you trouble? This doesn't normally happen. Robert, what are you doing?" My eyes.
And Zen just immediately
Who's in
stepped in
trouble?
and was like, whoa, easy with the light.
It's
He told us the prophecy, and we've been asking him questions. I still have more for him.
Robert looks at Aisling, fearful.
Answers. I need answers. You
This
don't
green
need
man
sleep
can answer
or
all your
ale.
questions,
I
but
need
you don't know if
answers.
you'll survive.
She's like, "I'm so sorry. Was he of help? I don't know."
He was, but he needs to rest.
Riddles.
I didn't think answering questions would hurt so much.
I'm so sorry, Master Robert. You're not supposed.
I understand now why you wanted us to return today instead of reading tomorrow.
She kind of looks at you, kind of confused by what you mean. I'm sorry, I don't seem to understand what you're insinuating.
I just kind of gesture to Robot.
She looks at Robert, and she's like, "I know he can be kind of a handful." Robert, like, looks up, he's like, "I hear you, but I forgive you."
Oh, he's
He has
tired.
really good hearing. He could always tell when I was trying to sneak out.
Robert just
Robot
nods his
with
head.
us. I love him.
Robert, I have one question, but I don't want it to hurt you, so do you have another day we can do this? Because I needed to ask where I'm going to find the next place to go.
Go. Go. He looks over at Atlan. He's like, "Can you give these people, give my friend, this one, my golden child son, the papers for entrance to Adrif's home?" And she just kind of tilts her head and looks at them. It's like, yeah, that's fine. I can do that. And he just hops over to Zen and is like, my golden child, my son, my firebird. I cannot help you. I am not allowed. But I can guide you in direction to help you. Little help. Hopefully no big problem. Maybe God will forgive me. Who knows? Who cares? I am Robert.
Dex takes some of the good stuff in like his own cup and tries to cheers with Robit.
Robert jumps down from Zen and like cheers you, but he's already empty. So he looks
I
at it
pour
like
some
that.
of mine. I pour some of mine into his, and I laugh with him.
I'll refill both.
Oh, you are a golden child. You were always my favorite. Go tell your father. Gah. Shoots it back. Alan's like, no! Oh no. You're not
He's just
supposed
vanished into the shadows, right?
Oh yeah, he like finishes the drink. He looks at Etlin as soon as she says no. Oh shit. And then blip.
Is there any more guidance? Did he disappear?
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
Just shadow
did.
steps.
I'm gonna
Etlin's
ask him
like,
if he had any more guidance.
oh, come on, we've come so far. You're like Dorothy and the gang when they get to the wizard. And he's just like, no, do
Nope,
something
you gotta go to the
else.
witch. Get me the broom.
Yeah.
Tannis is already
Well, I-
starting to try to bring her way out of this.
yeah.
Of this
Etlin
place.
just like scurrying around the room. She's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
And
Does he
Zen is
disappear
actually just gonna
often?
take the rest of the ale and like say like, if you have a cask, I can get you a way to get him to come out. Usually works once or twice.
The prophet isn't supposed to drink.
Why not?
He's the prophet. Oh,
But
Alice
why
will
is
never
that a
forgive
rule?
me. I did. And she looks dumbfounded. She's like, I don't really know.
I think he's a new prophet with a new rule, and I think it's that he can drink. And you can use that to help keep him in trouble, out of trouble. No, here you can keep him here.
I will think about your offer, but I must find him before he causes more trouble. Thank you. I'm so sorry again.
Oh, wait. Pretend you're gonna do. Tell him you have a drink for him, but that if he wasn't come out, you'll drink it for him. He always just appears when I do that.
You wish for me to lie?
No, I mean actually have a drink for him, and he just pours her a cup and say like, "Hold this, and this is how you'll get him."
She looks at the ale, super perplexed. And she looks like she's having a hard time figuring out what her morals are in this moment.
Aww.
And he's looking so confused, like, I don't. Am I saying this wrong? It's not making sense to her. I'm saying this wrong. How can I say this right?
It's then that you hear a very loud, booming voice echoing from the other room. Tannis and Cypress, you have been stopped by a very friendly man. And now you
this
are just leaving without leaving a donation?
Oh. Give him a gold.
I have nothing to give
Dex gives him a high five.
to the god of the sea.
And cheers is his drink again.
And you are drinking in a temple.
He started it. That's all. What do you mean? You can't make Prophet drink by himself. That's bad omen. You want him to like not be Prophet anymore? That's basic logic.
Who was
Pretty sure
drinking?
that is bad luck.
Huh?
Who was
Pretty sure
drinking
that
with
is
you?
bad luck.
The Prophet.
And it's at this point Etlin like scurries out, ale in hand, like oh no, oh no, oh no, and like he sees her, and he is like, you bastard child. You are.
You know, he's running out to the brothel right now. You should probably go catch him.
He like pushes past Tannis and Cypress, like full on shoulder checking the both of you.
I
And, like-
hold I push back. Like I'm standing my ground.
Yeah, he was still push through you, but like he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's just like my shoulder. And he grabs the ale from her hands, tosses it to the ground. He's like, "You dirty child! How dare you!" and slaps her across the face.
Oh shit! Mm.
Oh. I'm grabbing
Oh.
him by the shoulder, turning him towards me, and punching him back.
What? Oh god, what attack do I want to do? I have to choose wisely.
Shit.
I'm
I can
also
skewer
launching a
him.
spell at him.
We're gonna kill this
but,
guy, aren't we?
Dexa wants to. He wants to tabletop him. So Dex wants to like get behind like his legs and try and get somebody to push him over Dex, so like tabletop.
Screw it, I just
So
want to do
basically-
Thorn Whip.
Okay, so this is how I'm seeing this, right? Okay, hold on. Let me. Tannis, what spell are you throwing?
Curb
Eldritch
stomping him.
Blast.
Okay. Here's how this is happening. Dex, as soon as that slap hits Etlin, Dex goes right behind Alex, bows down
Damn it, I
so
missed
that
a
he
lot.
could be a good trip. What's his name? Cypress punches him in the gut, causing him to fall back.
Face.
In the face, pardon. Causes him to fall back. Trips over, is about to hit Etlin, because unfortunately that's the way that the fall is going. But before he does so, Aisling thorn whips him around like the arm or the waist or wherever you want to hit him, pulls him forward so he falls forward facing, and then as he's falling forward, he's falling towards Tannis, and she casts her spell, which makes him fly back into the wall
We're just
between
comboing
Cypress
him.
and Atlin, and Atlin takes a step back like, what the fuck? Then, so you are in the other room, her get smacked across the face.
Well, I'm essentially sitting next. I had never left. Like, I was with her for that entire thing. I don't know if I
Yeah.
would have.
You probably would have followed after her or like behind her. You would have still seen her. You wouldn't have been too far from the door. So you definitely see her getting smacked.
Looking through spells. I have hold person, but I don't think I would have.
Oh, you could have. Perfect. So again, combo move goes as such. Etlin gets smacked across the face. Dex is like, nobody hits a bitch in front of me. Goes behind his legs, bends forward. Cypress punches him in the face, and while he punches him, the gold that was in Alex's hand flies in the air. Cypress takes it. Alex is about to fall over onto Etlin, but Aisling's like, bitch, you don't touch her no more. Thorn whips the shit out of him by grabbing his waist and pulls him forward, causing some tears and rips on his clothing. And Tannis is like, I'm so tired of this place, and you are not helping. Fucking blasts him, and he crashes into the wall between Cypress and Etlin. And as he's about to slump, then you cast Hold Person, and he stays standing, pinned to the wall.
Cool. Can I just walk up to him for something?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm just gonna take out my bag, 5 gold coins, since he asked for donations. Put them in his hand, clasp them with mine, and cast heat metal.
Dang. Yes.
Damn.
I'm so happy that he is not decent. He's not too weak. Oh my god, let me just double check on his HP.
You might actually kill him with this.
It's fine. I'm gonna say none of
Because
this
you can't,
was
like,
super
kill him either.
lethal. Was your intent to kill, guys?
I don't know
It's
how
my
much
question.
Mine very much so.
I just wanted to tabletop him, dude.
I have no qualms about killing someone in a temple.
I just wanted to punk this dude.
Yeah, so Dex is just
This is
on the ground
just
like,
like-
what just happened?
Yeah.
Ditto. I was just sucker punching him.
Yeah, and all
Don't
she
do
went-
that. Don't be a bad person. No, you guys are like, hey, what if we set him on fire?
He's screaming in agony. And Etlin's like, oh no. And she just faces, she shoots water at him.
Isa will look at Etlin and then back to this guy Alex, and she'll just, why do you defend this cruel bastard?
Red hot no.
Yeah, she's squirting him with water until he drops the metal and his hand's clearly been burnt. And she's like, it's thank you all, but this is not how you do things. This isn't right. Please let him go.
I think it's time for us to leave. Kind of turning to the rest of you guys.
Where's Robot?
Robot disappeared.
No, yeah, he's off. This is his space. He can like shadow ninja around here all he wants.
Yeah, he's a frog. He is Master Ninja Frog.
Ninja frog, cleric,
All right,
priest.
Dex gets up off the ground, dusts off his knees, and walks towards the door.
Atlan like bows to you guys, like thank you for your assist and your care.
Dex wants to wink at her and give her like googly eyes.
Oh God.
Oh no.
She misses it because of her bowing.
Okay.
Oh,
well.
I'm sorry. Did I roll for that? I didn't. I should, but I'm gonna stick to it.
Yeah, you could roll and I could roll charisma.
Fine, roll charisma.
Oh God, is it persuasion or
What are you trying to do?
flirt with her?
Okay, just roll a d20 and then add your charisma.
Performance.
I got a 3 minus 1, 2.
Yeah, no, she thinks there's a problem with your eye.
Dex walks away. He just leaves.
Yep.
Dex
Atlan's
got a
like-
shot.
Atlan's like holding now the unconscious Alex. She's like, you're a terrible person, but you are not okay right now.
Yeah,
Zen
Cypress
is
just, like,
actually gonna
places-
help him carry her in, lay him down, and just gonna write a note for him to like read later.
Fair.
It's essentially going to
Cypress
boil
just-
down to learn better manners, or I'll make a bigger donation next time.
Oh,
Wait, whoa! Zen knows metaphors?
dang.
Nice.
Zen's got that threatening on lock. Good lord.
Yeah, you'll
So
see that he
proud.
actually was thumbing through his book for some of that.
Menacing aura.
Cypress
Cypress,
is low-key a little proud.
yeah, Cypress just like kind of takes a stop, like stops at the top of the steps, just kind of like places his hands on his sides, kind of looks out to the horizon, takes a deep, satisfied breath.
I'm gonna start calling it Cynthia.
I'm actually going to wait until I like leave the actual thing, like do another little prayer. This time, actually say I'm sorry.
Oh, Zen.
Zen's a good boy. We don't deserve him.
If you
Right.
guys want to know who's like in the lead right now to get their blessings, it's Zen.
Wait, you mean
Here's
it's
the thing,
not
he
Tess?
doesn't worship any of them, but he's been
Yeah, exactly. That's
Funny
why.
enough.
Like, I'm pretty sure it's Tanis.
No, Tanis has gotten all the gods to love her already. They all love you. It's so overpowered.
You're the chosen
I can't
Pissed
give
her
you a
off
blessing.
so
suffer
much.
part of the story. You are the chosen champion.
It was you that has to do this.
That would definitely
That
be something
That would piss
she
her
would
off
hate.
so much. You don't even
Honestly,
Which is
understand.
exactly
that's why
why.
someone who hates gods is to make them
I
chosen.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is good. This
But,
is good.
She's gonna call it for Cynthia. Cynthia, I have someone you could eat.
Yes. Yes, I agree with this one.
Gotta roll for that now.
I don't know if we can get away with that, but I'm also against it.
I'm not saying we need to get away with it. I just saying if it happens, it happens.
If it
Oh
happens,
shit,
it
that's a
happens.
high roll. Yeah, Cynthia kind of appears behind some bushels, and she looks. There's an extra lump in her.
Hey,
Oh, what poor
precious.
child does she eat this time?
Size.
A little bit smaller than the last three, but because the last three are digesting, they're all about the same size now.
Oh, it's a baby, isn't she?
I love how you just assume she's just eating
She
kids,
ate a
guys.
baby.
Yes.
I mean,
Oh, my
we don't
precious.
know.
That's true. Nobody's asked her,
Here,
but she's eating. She's happy.
Cass. Here. Tannis, hold my glaive. I'm gonna go in and check. No.
Cynthia
that
just
would be
comes
a
out
bad
for food.
idea.
More food.
If you're able
Food.
to. There is a man in there. Unconscious. But try not to make yourself see.
Cynthia looks up at the building.
Dex
and...
sees Cynthia and casts his Pass Without Trace on her.
Yes!
Just kidding, I don't know that shit.
Oh my goodness, this is gonna happen. I rolled, and Cypress is okay with this.
Okay, so before you say
Well-
you cast the spell, because as soon as Cynthia looks at the building, she looks scared.
Oh.
And like looks at Tannis, it's like Cynthia cannot go inside.
What is it? Why are you frightened?
Mother said no.
Your mother or our mother?
Cynthia's mommy.
There is nothing to fear in there.
She like
Gods cannot hurt you.
ouch. She kind of looks at the temple and she looks at Tannis. Roll a persuasion check, Tannis. Do you really want her to go up is my question. Do you want to persuade her to go in?
I kind of want to persuade her to go in, just because I don't want her to fear the gods.
Okay.
I don't know how this is gonna go, but I mean, go on.
16.
Oh, her wisdom is not so great, so she believes you. She looks at the building, she looks at you, she's still quite fearful. But she's like, she nods her head and said, Cynthia will trust you. And Cynthia goes. But before she even touches the first step, she looks back at you and she's like, Cynthia will find you in the big house after breakfast?
Tannis will nod.
And Cynthia goes up on the stairs. And she disappears into the building. Is anyone else still in the building?
Yes.
Oh, Aislinn, you're still in the building?
He's
Yeah,
distract him,
she's trying to-
distract him.
She's trying to talk to Etlin.
Etlin is very, very busy taking care of this unconscious man.
Then you don't have to take care of this man. Does he treat you like that all the time?
It's he just has some issues. It's fine. Thank you though. I really appreciate it, but
Listen to me. I've dealt with such a thing before, and it doesn't do a body any good to, in this situation, this type of abuse.
She kind of looks at Aisling and she looks at Alex and she's like, I understand where you're coming from. Really, I do, but it's still not right to leave him like this. Whether he's done harm to me or not. He's a very devout follower, I promise you that, but... And then she kind of touches her cheek gingerly, like, recalling that that slap was not that long ago and it fucking stings.
Mm-hmm.
She's just like, I know you're right. But it's only a few more, I hope, days before he's transferred.
See. So you haven't dealt with him for long?
Not until this place became a Temple of Thassa. I only just came here recently. I used to be a lady at Melitas in Thassa's temple there.
See. Please don't let yourself... Don't let this man touch you. Don't let
She's-
anyone hurt you like this anymore. If you can help it.
She smiles and she's like, she really appreciates that this isn't the first time somebody stood up for her, but this is the first time somebody beat the shit out of him for her.
Yeah.
If she
And
doesn't,
kinda
she's about to
seeing-
get real scarred.
And kind of like seeing how sincere you're coming off. She just kind of smiles and she looks at him, and like she was holding his head at one point, but then she stands up and like drops him,
Yes.
and she's like,
And
"Thank you. I mean, I still will turn to him, but I will heed your words. Thank you."
Hazing will just give her a hug.
And she kind of stands there stiff, like, "Oh, this is nice."
we turn.
I mean, the hugging, it's awkward for Hazing too, but she just feels compelled to do it. And then she stands back, gives her a nod, and walks out the temple.
Perfect.
She turns back around, and the body's gone.
Everyone's gone. Everybody disappeared. As you're exiting the temple, you see Cynthia coming up the staircase.
Oh, shite. Well,
Cynthia just waves at you with her head, like, "Yay."
hello.
And then slithers past you.
Still anxious, but not gonna question it.
She makes it inside the temple.
I just want to stress that it's
The
less
temple with
about
possible guards.
I mean,
the multiple
gods attacking Cynthia. It's more about the people inside.
That's the thing. Someone, if anyone sees her, that's an immediate call to guards.
yeah, this could be interesting.
Hmm.
I will let you know what happens to Cynthia next session.
No! Oh, come on.
Fair enough.
But I
definitely
will
think
leave you guys.
Tanis is kind of waiting by the door, though, just in case she hears anything. She
No, don't worry.
understands that in the temple there's not much room for her to sit around and hide, but she is curious to see what Cynthia can do.
Yeah, the minute you see Cynthia go into the stair, like into the temple, like there's no door, like massive
You mean-
door. It's wide open. So you see her slither in, and she like makes a right towards the candle area, because like that's probably the closest place she could try to find some hiding room. But you don't hear any screaming right off the bat, or
Okay,
anything
sounds
of
good.
the sort.
I mean, there's that.
I wonder if what's his name remembers her. Bart.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah. Oh shit, you're right. Bart's still there. Hmm. I am going to drop you guys into the new map right now. I'm assuming that you guys are heading over to
Ooh.
the Oligarch.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Uh, yeah, so it's a
Ooh.
big map.
That is huge.
Because I still gotta come back to the temple
Huge.
later for like the stuff I need to get from.
Holy crap.
This is a very big map, so
Yeah.
Quite
I don't
large.
know if I just want to make sure that you guys.
I am not on my laptop. I am good.
Oh, that's good, because I was actually really worried about this one because it's huge. But I was also like, at first I was going to do each and every individual room until we did the testing thing, and then I realized that's a bad idea.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm good.
Yeah.
I am not on my laptop, so this computer is actually capable of running things.
Perfect.
Right?
Yes. Yes. But we can end the
Cool.
session here for now, if you guys
Yeah.
want.
Okay.
That
We
would
can
make
start at the
sense.
Oligarch.
Yeah.
But during these in between of the temple and the Oligarch, it's not a very long walk, but there are shops in between. So if you guys wanted to purchase anything small, like parchment, rations, anything like that, you can let me know off screen.
Yes, I
And
will buy a horse.
you can buy a horse, and you can also eat it. That will be all of your
That
gold, sir.
Oh, I'm sure that's fine. To eat it as well costs gold? I figured that once I buy
as
it.
you guys were leaving the area, can you all roll me a perception check as you guys were leaving the temple?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Dang it, that's a
Ooh.
They
9.
can't all
21.
be bad, right?
It can't all be bad.
21.
21,
Ooh, 15.
15, good.
Woo!
That's solid. That's good.
It's a solid perception check, finally.
Good job.
Another nat 20 perception.
Jeez Louise. Zen, this place is like, the closer you are to a temple, the better your rolls. That's just, you're freaking the chosen one. As you guys
So
are
I
leaving,
found an
you,
appropriate-
you guys hear a lot of people talking about the prophet and the prophecy, and everybody who's talking about the prophecy or anyone who's talking about it, one thing you're going to notice in particular is that the last line that the prophet gave you, which was you are to guide it towards the sun, was not, nobody seems to be repeating that line. You are welcome to roll an investigation check if you'd like, but for sure, like you hear everybody else talking about this. It's like one group will be talking about the God Killer has returned. Another one will be like Chaos got a new face. It's gonna be renamed. Another one person is like, a new hero is gonna be chosen by the sun, and there's a monster in the green. What does that mean? But nobody even comes close to mentioning that same line. You are to guide it towards the sun.
You're the last people to hear about this prophecy, I guess.
There's
If
a
you
lot
wanna
of
roll
parts
an
about that prophecy that I do not like, Kimmy.
Investigation.
I'm gonna tell you
I
that
like
right
it. I'm glad. I'm super glad.
now.
But yes, you are welcome to
10.
roll an investigation check if you'd like.
10.
That's a beautiful
Yes.
roll.
That's an 11 minus 1.
Ah, even better.
Do you want
Yeah,
to do
yeah,
individuals
yeah.
or just want to give someone help?
But you can help somebody if you'd
19.
like. 19. Oof. Isaac, what was your roll? Aisling?
That's a 2.
Oh, 7. 2.
It's a
Okay.
3.
So, this is great. The one who doesn't like gods.
But to be fair, though,
No, it makes sense because it is very peculiar, and it is a prophecy that you're not probably very happy to hear. You're super cautious. With how you've been traveling, how you understand the world around you, and the idea of how people work, especially in your field, you can kind of connect things quite easily. You're starting to believe that last line, you were to guide it towards the sun, was only told to you guys
yeah.
for
Fine.
whatever reason, and that no one else was given individual prophecies.
Whatever
Now,
does
is there-
that mean?
Now, is that sun as in S-U-N or S-O-N?
Ooh,
No.
We don't know.
because it is verbal. Who knows? Who knows? I do, but
Yeah.
I mean, or do you?
I don't know. You want me to tell you the truth? I just came up with a prophecy on and off, but
Did you do it literally just now?
no, this prophecy, no. This one I had to think about, and I'm proud of it.
Okay.
I went through like
The other
5
ones.
different stanzas. The ones for each and individually, guys. The questions you asked weren't the questions I were hoping for, so I didn't have some of them written out. So some of them may or may not have been on my ass.
I mean, if you wanted, we could have asked more questions.
That's
I'm
fine.
sure.
That's why I had Robit have a heart attack.
Aw.
No, I
I'm
didn't
sure you
want that. I was
definitely had
hoping
mine
he'd like
planned already.
not
I mean, it
wait
didn't
for
even
us to
have
ask
to be-
questions.
Didn't even have to be a rhyme. I was just so hoping to ask him more questions.
Oh yeah. Well, there's a reason also why you guys, if you had pushed on questions on the keys, that would have been very interesting. Because only one key was used, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
There's still that one key in the water.
I was hoping to ask about that too.
Yeah, I
There's
don't
a
know
lot
what's
of
going
things.
on with that.
There's a lot of mystery around you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dang it.
Who knows what's gonna happen to
Yes.
Cynthia?
Who knows?
Yeah.
I feel like I would have stayed there though, and that's the thing. I know I'm sending her into somewhere potentially dangerous. So
How long would you have waited?
I would have waited a
Mhm.
while. Like I probably would have
Then we're
waited there
probably
until
gonna
she
go
came
there
out.
without you if you're not telling
Yeah,
us to
no,
wait.
that's fine.
Okay, so then you wouldn't be here. I'll keep you on the map though.
Yeah,
But-
just like a record. But yeah, I'd probably still be over there waiting.
How long would
Just
you
in
have waited
case.
until you decided to go inside?
I probably wouldn't have gone inside unless I heard screams.
No screams. But no
Yeah.
Cynthia comes out for a very long time.
Oh, I think I know what
Probably
happened.
chowing down.
How long is a long time?
Depends how long you stay outside.
Because I would probably give it like an hour and then go inside.
An hour it is. You go inside. Nothing looks
mean-
strange.
Is the
No
guy
one is
still there?
looking. The guy and her would be in. Guy and Etlin would be in the back.
I'm gonna head there.
You're welcome to. The door is open. Etlin is doing her best to tend to this guy, but half-assedly. She could heal him if she really wanted to, but she's not.
That's my girl.
Damn, body's
but
still there.
She kind of looks. Robot's nowhere in the vicinity, and neither is Cynthia.
Mm-hmm.
And Etlin would kind of look at you and be like, "What are you doing? I thought you and your friends had somewhere to go."
Looking for something. Or someone.
Do you need assistance? I can have one of the other temple. Oh, okay. If you need assistance, don't be afraid to ask. I'll just be here. With him. Thank you again.
Titan's probably not gonna leave, but she is going to spend a good deal of time looking around the temple around them.
It's fair.
Cynthia just dragged him out and is like roasting him slowly on a spit.
No, because the body's still there.
Oh, right.
Etlin is taking care of Alex. But again, like I said, from you're not stupid. A big snake, you've seen the reaction of a big snake.
Yeah, yeah.
Anywhere.
No one seems to be like,
Doesn't seem like anyone is phased. Seems like nobody even was aware of said snake.
I think you just lost your pet, and like the prophet has like a new mount.
oh, perfect.
You can roll a
That-
perception check if you'd like.
I could see that happening.
Okay.
You can also
Or
roll an investigation because you are looking specifically
Or did
for this
I
Cynthia-
area.
definitely want to do
She's
investigation.
definitely not afraid to try.
Or-
Go for it.
Or did Cynthia eat Robot? Did Cynthia
no.
eat Robot?
A 22.
Oh my god, imagine if Cynthia would win it!
Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. It's the wrong person. She's like, well, he was also kind of laying unconscious. I think he was just tired, but she said,
She's like, person, unconscious, food, done. What was the roll again?
22.
22, perfect. As you're looking around and realizing nobody's seems to be freaking out, it is then that you start feeling a little funny. That cold, chilly feeling that you got the first time you entered is no longer. It didn't happen again the second time you came in. But now a weird smell of where is it? What is it supposed to say? What am I supposed to say to you so you understand?
I'm about to go kill a god.
Maybe. I hope not. Maybe no.
I
Maybe
mean,
yes.
that's already in the itinerary, isn't it?
Yeah, that's also true. Many god killing. There it goes. This page it is. This page. I must open to page. I apologize for the wait. Please be patient, people. If you are listening, listen well. This is important. Aha! I found it. That's not who I'm looking for. Yes. So the scent that kind of fills your nose is very chemical-like.
Uh-huh.
These scents to you are very particularly familiar because your old job, you would have definitely dealt with a lot of alchemy, and these scents would be usually used in medicine.
Uh-huh.
And it seems to be following a particular, direction.
I'm heading straight there.
It takes you right back to Etlin.
Oh, I
Etlin
don't
is
like this. Etlin's the
covered in
source,
the
is that?
smell.
Ooh. I
Hmm.
don't like this.
Etlin kind of looks at you, is like, "Oh, were you able to find what you were looking for?"
Who are you?
She kind of looks confused and is like, I'm Etlin, the priestess of this temple. I apologize, I never got your name."
Can I roll an insight check on her?
You are more than welcome to. Nice.
19.
It looks like she's telling you the truth, but she's also seems a little there doesn't seem to be any. None of her body language would suggest that she is lying. She seems genuinely confused. You can message me.
Yeah, because I want to make sure I'm getting this right. And I don't know if Tanis would need to roll to connect these dots either.
That's fine.
I'm so curious.
Yeah, I didn't think this would happen right now, so I was like, "Oh yeah, you guys go to the oligarch." It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is this one house? Or is
Oh
this
yeah,
like
it's one big house. I don't even. Can you? I don't. I think I blocked out the second, the upper stair, the upstairs.
Holy Jesus.
Yeah, it's a big map. It's one of my. It's so beautiful though. It's so pretty.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorites.
Holy cow. Lots of plants to grabby.
Okay,
Stock up
message
on
you.
elements.
You are correct.
Damn it!
Wait, what?
Oh.
Is Cynthia dead?
Wait a minute.
Uh, Who knows?
Uh-oh.
Do I need to roll a check for Tanis to see if she connects these dots? Or does
You
she
can do
also know?
I would say she would know. She was a
Okay.
very devout person. This is
And it's been like an hour since she last saw her.
So then,
yeah. If you want to get any ideas or hints about anything, I would suggest a religion check.
yeah, that's what I thought.
You can also do history if you'd like to see if this is something you've ever seen or heard of before in the years that you have been devout.
Would she have heard of something like this?
I mean, your character was willing to travel to another.
Yeah. I know she was very devout. So, okay, we'll do history, why not? 14. How much do I remember of what's going on here? Kimmy? Oh no, I lost her. Because, Corey?
No.
Pausing for dramatic effect, I'm guessing? Oh, I saw you light up.
Searching.
Hello?
There we go.
Hello?
Yeah,
There
here
you
I am.
are.
Oh yeah, I was talking this entire time. Nobody heard. I just
Yep.
kept hearing threats, and I'm
Nope.
like, no, I'm trying to tell you. Wait.
No. It was a best pause.
Oh, we just simply
for
couldn't
dramatic
comprehend
effect.
it.
That's pretty much exactly it.
Okay, so the 14-year-old is. You've heard of this. You've just never seen it. It is very commonplace for gods to interfere with other gods' things. And the fact that you allowed Cynthia to enter a temple that very much not dedicated to the god that she is familiar with. Luckily, because Cynthia is a coral snake, you can only hope for the best. Because there is a little bit. There's a little bit of goodness in that regard there. But what you can assume here is that to avoid persecution, Thassa is not a very friendly goddess. She is very wrathful. She doesn't like things getting in her way. And she doesn't like it when things that belong, or she doesn't like some gods, and just so happens that one of those gods that she does not like is the god of Gorgons. So the minute Cynthia entered, Cynthia was gone.
Oh, I'm gonna fight someone. Okay.
Well, Cynthia would have been gone.
Yeah.
Luckily, divine intervention happened. At least that's what you can assume, because if Thassa wanted that snake gone, why are you smelling Eureka?
I have to roll something real quick.
Go for it. I'm hoping I'm not being too, cryptic.
That's no. I am 100% understanding everything that's been going on right now.
Okay.
How do I put this?
You can type it if you want. If you don't want everybody to know what you're talking, could it be super cryptic to them and then have Heidi go crazy because she doesn't know?
Oh, Lord. It's true.
I love it, though.
Ignorance is not bliss for me in any way.
Poor child, I'm so sorry.
Ignorance is fear.
I'm wondering if any of you guys are catching up on what may have happened.
No freaking idea.
Oh, it's amazing.
I've got 2 ideas.
Something about
I'm
zapping a snake and stink. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a very scary question.
either I imagine they did the giant coral snake version of lifting a wild animal that's in your house and taking it outside, or not so wholesome resolution that definitely would not go over well.
I mean, again, it's very strange to smell Farika in a in a temple for Thassa.
So things are about to happen, guys. It's not going to be pretty. I don't know how
We're
much
already
longer Tannis
We're an
has.
hour away doing something else. We're fine.
You-
Yeah,
we-
no, you guys
we
are
all
gonna
Maybe
be
save this for next session,
you
because
guys-
I thought we were
yeah.
ending.
Yeah,
Yeah, so was I.
Library
Sorry,
studying.
I thought we were
Sorry,
ending because
guys.
I was
Okay, I
wondering
wanna know what
why
happens
the
next.
hell you were allowing her to go in there alone.
Nope, she was waiting outside, so we assumed she would follow behind us, and we just went on ahead.
Yeah,
And an
because
hour later, and we're gonna
Yeah.
hear
Yeah.
explosions.
and she said she would have let you guys go without her.
Mhm.
So unless you guys,
Yeah,
unless you all tell me right now, you all have to say it in fucking unison that you all said you were gonna wait for Tannis. None of this. I
I
would
really don't
scratch
think
that.
you guys would
Nope.
have waited for Tannis.
I'd
Well, that's all hour
say maybe 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, 'cause
probably
Tannis would've
if
been there
she's
for,
gonna
an
be
hour.
waiting there one
Yeah,
time.
maybe
Yeah.
a while. And if Tannis insisted for them to go ahead,
Because she
Yeah.
would have.
If you
Yeah.
guys weren't there for the full hour, all of this would have happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, still there.
Yep.
Yep, they left Tannis by herself, and things are about to get fun.
Oh,
Yep.
Did we get our
Let's-
Did you get your what?
the IDs at this guy's house?
Yes. So you do already have one ID piece with you to enter the house. So entering the house won't be a problem. But we'll roleplay that next session.
Anybody
Yeah,
up for an
that
extra
went-
session?
Not
I mean,
tonight.
Kimmy, I don't know
though,
if you want to
think.
do this on like a separate section, me and you, or if you want to wait till next session
Yep.
and do it at the beginning. Because
I can do that.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I can
That
also
could work.
see if I can try to persuade your character to do it.
To not. We'll see.
Level 3 just in time for you to have Pact of the Chain and have a comfort snake.
Yep. I mean, you guys did so great in keeping Tannis around.
You guys really did. You guys really did. I'm proud of you guys.
Tannis or Cynthia?
Keeping Tannis around because she was running away.
Tannis was about to run too that night.
Yeah.
And Aisling did a really
Yeah.
good job of keeping her here. Her and Cynthia.
Yeah.
Yay! They were.
Just
We-
in
we can
time
bond
for
finally.
Cynthia to
And
hopefully
now
not die.
Tannis might be on the run.
Oh.
Also, you guys
yeah.
all bonded in regards to your hate for Alex. I'm surprised.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like I hope this guy doesn't disappear and we could like whoop his butt again.
Especially if I don't think Tannis is leaving any survivors. At least that's the plan. Though,
Especially
I don't know how
with
well
what
it's
you just
gonna go
wrote.
for
Who
her.
knows what will happen, guys?
I don't know.
I didn't know you could do something as major as that in D&D. Like I feel like I always play things so safe, like I would in real life. Like civil
fair.
conversation. It's like
No, yeah.
this
Oh,
is
you're
a
welcome to
fantasy
take
thing.
Craig out now.
Yeah, let me kick him
Back,
out.
Craig.
Boy, Craigie.
Goodbye.
Oh, yeah. I will say one thing because it's probably something only Aisling would have noticed.
Uh-huh.
Zen has been thumbing through his book a lot more after like that little run-in with the temple.
Okay.
Specifically, weird little phrases, and you're the only person who can actually read Druidic.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
Can
true.
do I know what the phrases might be?
The last one he reads is the one he seems to be like looking for the most. Seems to be the last one written in it. It's essentially this, but addressed specifically to his from Camera to Zen.
Oh, I really just wish I could tell you what happened at worst. I'm so tempted.
Do it. I dare you. I
Do
triple down.
it. Do it.
Somebody roll me a D100.
Okay.
Yeah.
Amazing. Well, my rolls have not been great.
All right, D100. Where are you freaking at, you moron? Okay, there you are. Okay. So,
Ready.
all right. So that's an 80. Do I roll a D10 with that?
Yes.
You don't
roll a
need to
D10.
that beast it, so
Oh,
it's
okay, good,
fine.
Well,
Frick yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this much for sure: Cynthia's alive, and she's well.
Yay!
She's just not in the
All right.
temple.
No, I know. Once that smell hit me, I kind of knew and registered what had happened.
Mm-hmm.
Tannis just doesn't like it.
Oh yeah, I can imagine
I
Tannis is
mean,
being pissed.
Especially because this is a temple of Thassa to begin with.
Mhm.
It's kind of like she was looking for an excuse.
She's just like, you just had to take the snake that I like.
Yeah, you just had to go and attack my snake. I'm trying to teach you to be brave, and you're out here. Okay, we about to fight.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. If
Yeah.
things go well, I promise you that you will find Cynthia again in the future. Close future,
Akros,
really.
I already know. Everyone's in Akros for Tannis for some reason.
Oh no! She's not in Akros. This I promise you. She's with somebody else.
Can't wait till we get to Akros. I know, like,
It's not.
it's gonna be
Yeah,
exciting.
there's a lot of
Terrified for Akros.
Oh, me too, but like everything. Oh, it's
Like
so
me, the
great.
player, is excited. But I'm also really terrified about how much this is gonna break Tannis.
I think it's gonna break everyone.
I'm hoping it will.
Oh no.
It probably will, but not in the ways you expect.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if or when Aisling ever meets her parents. Like, they in particular have been on my brain.
I hope
lately,
so.
and I don't know why.
I hope so. I hope you get to meet your parents. I was really happy with the prophecy that I was able to spit out on my ass in regards to your character's question, because it's still very relevant and it was exactly what I needed it to say.
Yeah.
I'm gonna once the
Very
recording
interesting.
goes back up, I'll have to go listen to it again because I was like,
Mhm.
I'm a horrible like listener learner.
Oh
so-
no, that's fine. I was
Ditto.
trying my best to remember and write them all down, but I'm like, "Pfft, I'm just gonna wait for the recording.
It's recorded. It's fine. I'll
I'm
get
honestly
to them.
surprised he didn't have like pre-recorded
Yeah.
like the prophecies. As soon as one of us asked a question, he'd ignore it to say something we needed to hear,
Mm-hmm.
and we'd always just like question it, like that's not the question I asked. Like, no, that's what you need to hear, not the answer you wanted.
It's I want to tell you so many things.
Mhm.
Then let's work
You
in an
guys get
extra session
so
this
much
week.
farther.
Oh.
Like once you leave data and you no longer plan on coming back, I could tell you about things that
Yeah,
you've
it might be
missed.
faster for
I
Tanis than
Thought we were going to
for us
explore the
both.
town for a session or two, and like, nope, we went right to the last battle. And we just went off the last ticks before we literally
Like doing
leave.
things,
Well, you guys can still go look
doing things in
around.
reverse.
Like the
I
road
don't
didn't
know,
say
what
when you
kind of,
have
like-
to go.
We've been told specifically, like, hey guys, the
No,
thing you wanted to search
you've
the
gotta
city
leave.
for, it's now over there.
Well, and I don't want to let go of the whole
Gotta
thing
leave.
happening at the Sea Lads and Lassies with Junie. Is that his name?
Sweet little
Yeah.
Junichi.
Gotta leave by the end of the day, or
Rogue
else
has
Tanis
Cynthia,
is gonna
doesn't he?
go insane.
That's also fair. Tanis might just be like, you guys told me to fucking wait. I will burn this town
waited.
down. Then you
Yeah.
have nothing to see.
I was like, I waited. That prophecy was useless. In her mind, this has been a waste of time.
Next time we get to have fun in a library.
Yay! Until you
You
get
guys
disturbed by the smell of fire.
And that smell doesn't disturb Zen.
Yeah, he's just like, that's me.
That's
Or Pyra.
just Pyra walking on carpet. It's fine.
It's like, Pyra, I told you not to touch the books.
Pyra, remember you have to levitate when you're in this place.
Yeah, that would probably maybe don't have Pyra up, but I don't think that's how that works. Not with Zen anyway.
Yeah, Zen keeps Pyra around. It's his, like, buddy. It's his best friend. It's support fire pet friend character.
Yeah.
I didn't want to call
waiting-
her an animal because I'm like, she's not.
Waiting for Pyra to meet like Calcifer from Howl's Moving Castle, and it'll just be like, I've been
Aw.
waiting for a girl like you come into my life.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what Calcifer would do as soon as he sees her. She's like, I need to get out of this fire and be with her.
Yes. It'll burn even hotter.
So yeah, at least, you know, Cynthia's alive, which means I also am
Mhm.
alive, right?
Maybe.
I stay alive, right, guys? You guys aren't gonna kill me.
For
Right.
now.
Never.
Mm-hmm.
I like
Not
Cynthia.
yet.
I didn't expect Azing to have like a good twist on her reoccurring dream. Like that was really different, and I really liked that. That was cool.
Glad.
Those were
Okay.
awesome and terrifying and
Mhm.
really thought-provoking on what's
Yeah.
going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
It also makes you wonder, why now? Why are you getting a nice dream now, child?
Yeah.
Nice and evil and
Well, and
terrifying.
oh wait, so there were 3 figures. Oh, it's her lover and her parents. They've got her back. Oh, I'm gonna let myself believe in that.
I'm not gonna say anything. I feel like you're so happy. I don't.
She doesn't want to ruin it with the truth.
But yeah, I'm excited to see what happens next in
Yeah.
regards to people's safety.
Yeah, same.
I'm
Mhm.
looking forward to Zen getting more information about where he's supposed to go.
Mhm.
Time for all of us to have our Belle, Beauty and the Beast, seize the library moment.
Oh yeah,
I'm really excited for that.
I think you can see the library in the map, but I do have a different visual for it.
Yeah, cool.
Let me double check. Can you see the library? You see the... Oh my gosh, go away. Go away. You see the
see everything.
meeting room. Oh no, it's not on this map. It's on the other one. That is
Oh, the map
upstairs.
Ah. I see.
Not even a full map.
Yeah, I didn't know this. Do you want to see how big this fucking map is? I'm gonna just give you a fucking glimpse. Like, it's huge. It's too big. That's why I was like, I can't put the whole thing in fear of it crashing somebody's computer. But if it crashes now, it's not my fault. You all asked for it.
Yeah.
I
Right?
specifically asked for it.
You did. This is your
I
fault.
can-
You've
I
done
can
this to
handle it
yourself.
now, so it's okay.
All right.
Yeah. Well, hopefully
Let's
my computer doesn't explode.
Oh, don't worry. I will compensate you with love. If your computer explodes. Oh my god, no, go back. Join game. Oh my gosh, this mouse is annoying as fuck. It keeps going backwards. The amount of times I've exited the game while DMing you guys, it's like, please don't exit. Don't black out for everyone.
Yeah.
Let me turn
I
off.
keep getting little notifications like, Corey's here. Just kidding, she's left. No, wait, no, she's back.
I'm going to remove dynamic lighting, so the whole map is there now.
Ah.
Oh my.
It's a big map.
Oh,
Yeah, it's so
I see.
green.
Essentially, you guys had options as to where you wanted to sleep. The oligarchy was one of them. If you had taken different routes during your stay in the city, you probably would have met Molus first. The inn was one. There is an old couple who is no longer here, unfortunately. Who you could have had you could have been in their home as well.
Are these poker tables?
On which level? First or second? Yeah, they can be, but yes, they are. There's the games room.
Huh.
Any exotic plants to sample?
Oh,
Or
you ask,
Yeah.
they shall provide.
ugh, things for spells? Because like, how are you doing? The word isn't elements.
Hop
It's,
off, I think.
Okay, love, have some rest.
Things, components for
guys.
spells.
Oh yeah, you could pick. They've got a garden in the middle inside the house. Like
Okay.
there's the inside garden there, which would be herbs and stuff. Specials.
Because I'm not sure how you want to do that. Like, as in we have to scrounge for everything, or if it's assumed we have everything. Like, I don't know. exactly
Essentially,
you do
if
that.
you guys want a certain material, you guys would have to shop for, of course. Like if you need the blood of, I don't know, an orc. Unless you fought an orc, I'm assuming you don't have blood of orc on you, so you'd have to go to a shop for it. But like, if you need a leaf, you can get a leaf. You know.
Cool.
If you're looking for specific stuff, like you want enough ingredients to build like a spell or something, or a potion of magic cough, which Zen did, you could go to a store and purchase the materials there specifically for that.
Okay.
But yeah, if you want to say that your character like is scrounging about, you're more welcome to. That adds to the role-playing aspect.
Cool.
But yeah, I'm not too picky about like the components part, unless it's money based.
Diamond.
Money.
I keep looking everywhere for an excuse to use the druid patch. I just haven't found.
Oh,
yet.
no, that's fair. I mean, you can use it to also grow fruits. You could also grow, what's it called? You could grow a stick to put up people's asses.
To grow pomegranates for
You
the
can.
underworld, bring a peace offering because we're
You
inevitably
do
going
have-
there.
Yep. I mean, you've already have at least 2 people who are interested in the land of the dead.
This will be interesting. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah.
But yes, I think I'm going to catch some rest. I hope
Okay.
you enjoyed.
See,
Yes.
this was fun.
Had a lot of fun.
I'm glad. But yeah, I will see you guys soon. I love you
Okay.
all.
Yeah.
Love. Good
I
night.
don't even. Oh, is Zen still here? I can't tell.
Oh, I think so.
Oh, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. Because I thought it was mute on you for a moment. But I hope you all have a wonderful evening.
Same.
All right.
Everyone get
Thank
some
you.
rest.
Good night.
Yes. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Love you. Bye bye.
Good night.
Good night.